Oh, I'm missing a bunch of chats. What up, everybody? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Oh, let's open up Twitch chat. Make sure I haven't missed anything, Twitch chat. Heck yeah, you guys. Hold on one second. All right. Hey, I know things have been sad, but I want you to know that I've dealt with similar sad experiences regarding celebrity passings, and I wish you the best. I appreciate you. This one definitely hit hard for me. I really don't know kind of what else to say. Toriyama really, you guys know, I love that man. I respected that man more than I probably should have, I think. So I really appreciate it. What's going on, Dirge? Ryan, what's up? Zachary, how are you? Did I watch the Game Theory? I did not. I did not watch the Matt Pet retiring video. Oh, my Disney rant. Nice. Happy almost birthday, Ryan. Hey, Kalia. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, the Oscars are going on right now, aren't they? I've been checking on the Oscars, but I also prefer. Oh, I appreciate it. Hey, keep me updated, guys, on who's winning what and what's happening and how that's going. I'd be down to. I was thinking about even doing a Oscars stream tonight, but I don't really know how to watch it, so we'll just play some games. I also was thinking about doing a Dragon Ball game tonight, but I've been trying to watch Dragon Ball, and it has been tough for sure. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, you followed me on stream? Thank you, Kalia. I got so many questions, quotes, and more for this night. Oh, really interesting. The phone be ringing, ringing. I know, right? I was editing, then I saw I was live. Nice. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go live on TikTok as well. Hold on a minute. I meant to do that before. I forgot. It has been rough, you guys, with no Toriyama. Like, you guys don't like. I even went to the gym today, and it's like, man, today's Mario Day, isn't it? Mario Day is today. Who helped inspire Mario? Akira Toriyama. Like, you can't escape this man. Final Fantasy was inspired by Toriyama. The original 151 Pokemon designs were inspired by Toriyama. You can't escape this guy. So it's like, it's been tough. Like, every time, like with every other celebrity death, right? It's like, it's sad, but it's whatever. Everywhere I go, I'm seeing Toriyama. I mean, again, I went to the gym today. The reason why I went to the gym to begin with was because of Dragon Ball. It's definitely tough. Hey, Plush, how are you? I was editing, then I saw he was. Oh, nice. Plush, good to see you. Hayao Miyazaki won the Oscar for The Boy and the Heron. Nice. Wasn't he going head to head? I saw a tweet earlier today. Wasn't he going head to head with Across the Spider-Verse? Was he not? I believe he was. 2 cups of orange juice got away with posting a Brack Show full episodes in his YouTube. I don't know how some of these people get away with it, and then I'll upload 5 seconds of something, and it gets taken down. Hold on one second. It's getting hot in here. Let me change the air. All right, we back. So we are live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, ready to rock and roll. Hell yeah. What is going on, everybody? Wonder Pets. Ah, okay. Sorry, Kalia. What's your favorite Mario character? That's a good question. Favorite Mario character, huh? Luigi, maybe? I like Luigi a lot. I don't know if he's my favorite, but I like him. It's Oh, I know. I wish I could play a Mario game, but I can't, unfortunately. They don't have any Mario games available on Steam. You know? It's unfortunate. Why 50,000? I'm saving up for that. That's right. What? Ashley? Yeah, no, there's been a lot of people who have died this month, for sure. Grim and Evil segment of Chicken Ball Z was based on Dragon Ball Z, I know. It's crazy. Chicken Ball Z was a fantastic episode. In fact, in all the Toriyama Memoriam, I actually forgot about Chicken Ball Z, as well as the Kids Next Door Dragon Ball Z shout out. Y'all remember that? That was wild too. You know what I mean? Let's see. People were expecting Spider-Verse to win. However, I'm glad. Yes, me too. Good. Spider-Verse was good, but it wasn't amazing. Spider-Verse was good. I mean, it was amazing, but like, I mean, it was. I think that if we were talking about Spider-Verse, the first one, yeah, I would agree. But across the Spider-Verse, I felt, while being amazing, I felt it was like, you know, Into the Spider-Verse again. You know, and if it's Into the Spider-Verse again, in my opinion, it doesn't deserve to win Best Film. Because then everybody can get away with just making the same movie over again. And having that be the best movie ever made. I'm still missing the head here. I don't remember where that's at. Oh, there's a thing here in the dining hall. Let me turn back around. I did not see this, actually. Who were expecting... oh, yeah. My favorite Mario character is Diddy Kong. Oh, nice. I do love DK. Does DK count? Because in every video game, I always play DK. Like, whether it's Mario Party, whether it's Mario Kart, I'm always DK. That's my guy, for sure. And we're missing one, which is out here. Which... Okay. Let's head that way to get the final one. What's going on, Xavier? Good to see you. We will hopefully get to separate ways after this. People got away with relating full episodes of the Brack Show with no copyright strike. See, that's not fair, man. But see, you know, you and I will do it, and they are the first ones to take us down. Isn't that crazy? My favorite Mario character is Rosalina, Luigi, and any of the Kooplings. Nice. I still remember when the Koopa Kids were from the Super Mario Bros. 3 cartoon, and they all had different names, right? That segment I mentioned had Evil Con Carne at the end. Oh, of Chicken Ball Z. Nice. Let's see. Gullah Gullah Island. Do you remember Coconut Fred's Fruit Salad Island? I actually like that show a lot. Thank you, Jermaine, for the likes. I appreciate you. Over on TikTok. Thank you. There's a lot left over here we need to get, actually. A lot. What is this? Yeah, let's head this way. That's, oh, hold on a minute here. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do here? Well. Wow, he really just ate those. That's wild. Look at this guy all the way back here. Thinking he's slick. Oh. I have no ammo left. Wow. That is crazy that he took all those hits. That is pretty crazy. What is the best Nickelodeon movie? That's a great question. Maybe one of the Rugrats films, I think, was probably the best one, I think. Those are the ones I remember watching a lot. The SpongeBob movie's pretty good. The original one. I liked the sequels, but I mean, obviously, they're no substitute for the OG. I'm trying to think of any suitable ones. None come to mind right now. None come to mind right now. What do you think eventually get to the point of watching Dragon Ball the same way? Oh, do you think you eventually get to the point of watching Dragon Ball the same way again? I don't think I'll ever see Dragon Ball the same way again, ever. I don't think I will ever see Dragon Ball the same way again. Ever. Never. Like, has anyone rewatched the Daima trailer? Either one of the Daima trailers since Toriyama's passed? Man, hits so different. Hits so different. I will admit, watching the dub doesn't really hit different. But I mean, it's that the dub is also so far away from what Toriyama imagines as Dragon Ball. So I don't think I'll ever watch Dragon Ball the same way again. Do you enjoy Nasal Women's Day last Friday? I remember Women's Day was the other day. I don't know about nasal. Hey, what's up, PR? Did you know a huge chunk of CN Friday segment has been found as of last year? Finally got to show Hawthorne Heights on their 2006 performance. Nice. We did play Dragon Ball Universe 2, I think, to its completion. I would love to start it back up again, but I kind of want to wait for more DLC, to be honest. Super Saiyan Ed Boys. I mean, technically, you're not super far off because, you know, the voice of Rolf is was a voice of Goku, you know. Let me take a left this way. Yeah, I think something happened and we didn't finish, like we didn't fully save from last time we played because there's a lot of stuff we've already gotten. The Mario 3 show was so freaking good, love it. Gotta say, Checkered Past, better be waiting for me Tuesday. What is your favorite Yoshi color? I'm not picky. I mean, OG is the most iconic for sure. But, you know, I liked, you know, Smash Brothers and, you know, you got to pick a different color Yoshi. I was like, oh, that's cool. You know, like, that's nice. Mine is either cyan, green, yellow, red, or any other color. Nice. Alright, Ryan, see when you get back. Purple. You watch the trailer and it's kind of... Yeah, I know, man. It's... Dude, this really hurt me. Like, I really want you guys to know, like, it really hurt me, Toriyama's death. Like, I literally revered this man. Like, the same way, you know, you guys think I'm very knowledgeable about Cartoon Network. I want you to imagine if Craig McCracken, Gendy Tartakovsky, Danny Antonucci, I want you to imagine, and instead of them being separate people, imagine they were all one person. They made every Cartoon Network show that you know and love, Ed, Edd n Eddy, Foster's Home, courage, all of it. It's just one guy. He helped write everything. He was in the creative process control of all those shows, and then he passes. Because it's more than just this guy passed. Oh well. Because like Stan Lee is the perfect example for me. Stan Lee passed, and I hurt, right? Because it's Stan Lee. But guess what? Stan Lee wasn't really in the creative process of a lot of the comics for quite a number of years, right? Toriyama was in the creative control of Dragon Ball since the beginning. There was never anybody else. Like, yeah, there's Toyotaro now, and whatever else the case may have been, but it was always Toriyama at the helm. Imagine if this creative person that I made up in my head, of this person who's all these people passed away. Like, that would be wild, wouldn't it? My favorite Mario princess? Probably Peach. Probably Peach. Just, I'm pretty basic like that. Your reaction to Akira Toriyama's passing is similar to my reaction to Adam West passing. Adam West was hard, too. Adam West was hard. Kevin Conroy was hard. You gonna stream Sandman when it comes out? Oh, Sandland. Yes. Yes, we will. For sure we will. Sandland is gonna be epic. Steve Bloom also did Goku's voice. Yes, he did. In Final Bout. Julian, hey, how are you? I'm good, man. I'm doing as good as I can ever since Toriyama passed away. How are you holding up? Oh, yes, I was like, this is a joke. Dude, Caesar, I was like, yeah, this is a joke. This isn't real. Then I saw the official Dragon Ball Twitter share it. And I was like, this is not real. It can't be real. And then I got on the phone with Black and Fist, and Black and Fist and I were talking about it. And I literally started shaking. My back started to get really numb. My body started to get really numb. Like, you guys don't understand. This is a guy who meant a lot to me. This is a guy whose work I revered for many, many years. Not just revered, but, again, you guys, I fought for this guy. You guys remember my old videos where I would talk about Kai, or my other videos where I would talk about, other things about Dragon Ball, and I would defend every Toriyama decision, and I would, look up every Toriyama interview, and, I really, really fought for and defended this guy hardcore. There. But I don't need to go down right now. I really need to go over here so I can hop down. I think there should be a hop down there for that, to get inside that area there. Yep, right here. There we go, we'll unlock that. Let's head on down this way. Hey, I know you don't believe me that I have not seen any of the Foster's pilot, but I have a side-by-side of the pilot and the real one. You can check it out in the community. Oh, nice. Which, speaking of community, still working on that Discord, but it's coming. Wow, we are like $400 off from getting... Actually, I think we're $1,000 off from getting the final one. Maxwell Adams created the entire Grim Evil franchise. Dude, I wonder if Maxwell Adams has ever... because, he did do Grim and Evil and Billy and Mandy, and they did Chicken Ball Z. Durge, you probably keep up more with Max than I do. Has he made like a thank you for everything Toriyama post yet, or not yet? You would think he would, considering he's a big creative force, right? And it was a big inspiration for him. You got attacked by a hard sponge. Oh no. It's like when Kobe died. You don't believe it or don't want to believe it. I remember that. Yeah, when Kobe died. Tough to see him die so young, or in my opinion, 63, 60. I agree. Yeah, 68 was way too young for Toriyama, man. Everyone I've talked to, like all my friends, they all say the same thing. Like, man, Toriyama still had so much left to give. And man, is that the truth. Man, is that the truth. Toriyama had so much left to give. As a fan, would you be pissed if they put Toyotaro in charge of Dragon? I would be so... If they put Toyotaro in charge of Dragon Ball, it isn't just like, man, I'd be pissed. It would be like, man, like, this is the worst possible outcome. Like, Dragon Ball is dead if Toyotaro takes over. That dude couldn't write a Dragon Ball story that captures Toriyama's style, his sense of writing, any of that. He couldn't do it if his life was on the line. Like, he genuinely couldn't. That would be the... If Toyotaro takes over, we're living in the worst timeline. Look at this guy. What the... Can somebody give me ammo, dude? That'd be really nice if I could get some ammo. Got one bullet left in the rifle, and that's all she's got. That's all she's got, Captain. Look at this guy dodging nothing. Wow. And he didn't die from that either. And I can't craft any more ammo. What am I going to throw my guns at him? Well, I guess I could do this. If that does anything to him at all. What about this? Okay. Let's try this. Nice. Yeah, if he survived that, we'd have an issue. Wow. Alright, asshole. Dude, if anyone could give me some ammo, man, I would appreciate it. So the Backyardigans pilot wasn't found. But the pilot should be found because the creator is gone and the pilot needs to be found. Look at this guy over here slowly inching his way on over. Oh! Did we not do down here? I thought we did. We are definitely not ready for that. Not with our ammo. EWE Network, what's going on? Don Kennedy and C. Martin Croker passing were very tough. Yeah. I remember C. Martin Croker passing was tough. Can you check it out to see how different it is? I will check it out eventually, yes. We will. Backyardigans creator died too, yep. My dad passed away from an infected leg. I always think about the memories I had with him. Yeah, it's tough, dude. Memories are tough whenever you keep looking back at them, man. You know? C. Martin Croker is the Paul Rubens, Akira Toriyama of Cartoon Network. I don't know if I'd call him the Akira Toriyama of Cartoon Network. I have high respect for C. Martin Croker and any of the creative forces and any of the voice actors that are on anything. You know, and obviously their passing is something that means a lot to a lot of people. But look at these guys just chilling here. I can't believe this guy is still alive. I can't believe this guy is still alive. Look at him. Still crawling. 5 bullets. Thanks so much. Give me a break. Yeah, I definitely don't know. But, like, again, as much as I respect them, I don't know if I would ever call them the Toriyama of Cartoon Network. Or, yeah, like, I would never... Again, like, the only way that's comparable is if, again, that hypothetical situation I made where there was one guy that had full creative control and was in charge of everything, like Cartoon Network, one guy, then it would be comparable. Went to the arcade this past Saturday. Nice. What'd you play, Xavier? I would post a rant video. Well, actually, I might not. I might just say, you know what? I might just hang up my coat as a Dragon Ball fan. Well, I actually literally told somebody, I told a friend, I was like, you know what, after Toriyama, I said, I can't imagine myself being any more than just a casual Dragon Ball fan anymore. Like, I was the most hardcore Dragon Ball fan you could possibly imagine, but now, it's like, I can't imagine being anything more than just casual. After Daima. Like, I can't imagine anything more than just a casual. Being a casual fan. Hey, Jonathan, how are you? Did he have any unfinished projects? I don't know if you said you heard there were 7. I don't know if anyone said specifically how many there were, but according to the press release, they did say that he did have quite a number of projects that were not finished. So I don't know what that means. I don't trust anybody, especially not Toyotaro, to take over and finish them. I really don't. Oh, nice, more handgun ammo. Is at least one of the most essential people for Adult Swim, because Space Ghost is what inspired the creation of Adult Swim, yeah. My first memory of Dragon Ball was on Nicktoons. Nicktoons was huge with Dragon Ball Z Kai. Dragon Ball Z Kai, when Dragon Ball Z Kai got on Nicktoons, it was so popular, it blew Avatar out of the water. Avatar, which was their #1 show on Nicktoons ever since it came out. Dragon Ball Z came out, Dragon Ball Z Kai came out, boom. First episode debuted. Blew it out of the water. How crazy is that? What makes Toyotaro so bad? What makes... Have you read the manga at all? It's terrible. It's terrible. Like, his decision... Toyotaro writes the manga like a fan. Go on fanfiction.net and read any fanfiction you can find. That's the equivalent of how Toyotaro writes. He writes like a fan. Vegeta is clearly his favorite character. Vegeta is clearly his favorite character, and you can tell with how he writes Vegeta. Dude, you know, obviously loves Vegeta. Like, dude is fanboys over him every chance he gets, to the point where it's like basically, I would say basically out of character for him. I don't think there's any more fish in here. Oh. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more. There's a merchant here, though.
Hello, stranger.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye. Let me sell this yellow herb I have in here. I've had this yellow herb for a while. Alright, now... There we go.
We've given this one all we have to give. Treat it with respect it deserves, yeah. Why not try your hand at a new gun? Don't get yourself killed now.
I'll miss him for the... Yeah, Jonathan, I'll miss that guy for the rest of my life, man. What is the worst checkered pass bumper? I don't think there is one. Vegeta is a lot of people's favorite character. You're right. You want to know who does not have Vegeta as their favorite character? Toriyama. Vegeta, I don't want to say Vegeta didn't, or Toriyama didn't like Vegeta, but Toriyama, I'm just gonna say this like it is, because this is the truth. Toriyama, what? My controller froze up there for a minute. Toriyama kept him in the story, kept Vegeta in the story, because he was a popular character from the fans. That's it. That's why Toriyama kept Vegeta around. Vegeta was not his favorite character. You want to know who his favorite character was? Was Piccolo. Right? So, all this stuff that Toyotaro wrote in the Moro arc about Vegeta's, you know, training, you know, with all these people, and he's going to Yard Rat, and he's doing this mystical train. Dude, you can tell Toyotaro writes like a Vegeta fan. Like, Toriyama, I doubt any of those ideas were Toriyama ideas. I really doubt. Ah, Depraved Idol, nice. Yeah, Jackie Chan's favorite Dragon Ball character is Goku. And that's another thing. Jackie Chan and Akira Toriyama were very close. They were very, very close. They had a very good relationship with one another. Checkered Past removed all traceability Mandy from their bumpers. Well, I mean, the dumbest part is that it used to be part of the lineup, but it's not anymore, right? That's probably why they removed it from the bumpers. They didn't want... Because here's the thing. Imagine if I'm a viewer and I'm seeing, you know, Billy and Mandy in the bumpers, but it's not being aired. Where's Billy and Mandy? You guys are... This is false advertising. You guys are showing Billy and Mandy in the bumpers, but you're not airing it. And, you know, they can... I don't want to say they can get in trouble, because they definitely wouldn't, but they're probably just trying to avoid fan backlash. Is my guess. I remember seeing Dragon Ball Z Kai on Nicktoons, so do I. Found a Reddit that said, how do you think Dragon Ball fans will fare when Toyotaro takes over and Toriyama retires? Oh, because... Caesar, you want to know what's crazy? Is I will hate it, other fans will love it. What have I told you, Caesar? That it's been 2.5, 3 days since Toriyama passed? That's it. 2.5, 3 days since Toriyama's passed. And everyone, all the Toyotaro fanboys, all the Toyotaro fans, are already talking shit. Saying that, this is what, here's Toyotaro's shot, here he comes, and he's a much better artist. Someone literally tried to claim that Toyotaro drew a more accurate Goku than Toriyama. He said that when Toyotaro stops trying to draw Goku like Toriyama's character design of Goku, and when Toyotaro tries to draw Goku, without Toriyama's corrections, Toyotaro's Goku ends up looking way more like the character. What are you talking about? That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Piccolo is a great character. I love Piccolo. Zorak impression. Ryan Wilkins. Ryan Wilkins. This is a Brack impression.
Is that thing you got?
I wonder why no one is freaking out about what? Dragon Ball cartoon fan, what's up, bud? That's true. I found out Akira Toriyama wasn't a big Vegeta fan a few years ago, though I didn't know that Piccolo was his favorite character, yeah. And that's why I say, like, you can tell when you read this and Vegeta is like, I can't do, this is how, dude, Dragon Ball fans and Dragon Ball cartoon fan, I know when I say this, I hope you know I'm not insulting you or anybody else, but I'm sure you know this. Dragon Ball fans are some of the dumbest fans in any community. Some of the dumbest. They can't even tell that Toriyama, that this is not Toriyama. That this is not even how he writes his characters. They can't even tell that when Vegeta all of a sudden polarously pulls a 180, goes from always being in Goku's shadow to now training on Yardrat, to now he's got, this technique called Fisher technique, and he's able to, reinvert ki, and he unlocks Ultra Ego, and dude, you can tell Toyotaro writes like a fan, and you can tell those are not Toriyama ideas. Like, I'm a hardcore Dragon Ball fan. I understand how Toriyama writes as a writer. You can tell that's not him. It's not how he writes. When I was younger, I assumed that Gohan was your favorite figure. It was. Gohan was my favorite character at one point, but I transitioned to Goku. Goku later became my favorite. Personally. Toriyama died on the first. Yes, he did, man. Toriyama died on the first. And dude, you wanna know how close, how close I was to Toriyama? I felt like a fan. In the sense of, like, where are you going? I felt like his family. Wow. I felt like you know, when I found out he died on the 1st, even though it's the 7th or the 8th, what is this guy made of? Dude, what is this guy made of? Oh my god! Oh my god! How has this guy survived? Golly! How are these guys surviving shotgun round? Hey, Chris! What's up, brother? Over there on TikTok. Good to see you, man. How are you doing, man? Yeah, that guy took a lot of hits, man. Oh, I appreciate it, Kalia. How would Toyotaro draw more accurate? That exactly is my point, Caesar. That exactly is my point. How does that make any sense? How can he draw a more accurate version of the character than the person who made the character, right? But that's the fans, though, man. That's the fans. Isn't that wild? Oh, he probably is, Caesar. He probably is. I don't doubt it. Look at this guy. There. I will take that for sure. There's another dude coming, I bet you. There's another dude coming for sure. You might have the pilot on VHS. Nice. I could be watching... Oh, here's this guy. He said, I could be watching Impractical Jokers, but the Oscars is messing that up for him. On True TV right now. Because it's the last day before WB turns to Sports Network after 6 p.m. Oh, wow. I did not know that. Like, dude, I love Dragon Ball, but I've been in the fan base for a very long time, man. When people say Dragon Ball fans are not the brightest, or they meme and they say Dragon Ball fans can't read, it's true. I mean, it's very true, man. Like, where's the treasure? It's supposed to be right up here. Well, I'll go up the ladder then. This should lead me there. Oh, me too, Mike. Me too. I'm serious. I've broken down quite a number of times, man. Me too. I know exactly what you're going through, brother. Believe me. Believe me. I know exactly what you're going through, man. It's tough. It is very tough for all of us. You think Dragon Ball fans are dumb? South Park fans are more dumb? That's crazy. You would think you're a fan of South Park, right? South Park does nothing but make fun of other people. How would... I don't get how they're offended, right? That doesn't make any sense. I assume that Gohan was an adult from the beginning, so I was surprised to see him as a kid in Dragon Ball Z. Interesting. I give up. Seems like no one cause. I think people care, Plush, but I mean, I don't know. Virgil was whining people didn't get the arc we wanted. We didn't. Dude, anybody who bashed on Daima, it's gonna be the best thing ever, man. Now, like, everyone's gonna look at Daima so differently, and anybody who bashed on it, man, I really hope all those people feel like Garbo. I really do. Like, they deserve to feel like Garbo because of that, to be honest. Like, that's so insane to me. That's so... I view it as very inappropriate. Like, I don't understand these people. How you can be so rude. Like, it's not your show, bruh. You know what I mean? Like, it's not your show. It's his show. How are you going to tell him how to write his own show? Wild, bro. I never watched Billy and Mandy on Checkered Past because I didn't like it, but I get other people... Hold on. But I get other people just don't like Billy and Mandy. I think Cow and Chicken was made for Adult Swim. Is Viz finally going to give us an uncensored translation in honor? Oh, probably not. I agree with you. Probably not. And are we finally going to get a version of the anime that doesn't look like garbage in America? Probably not still. Isn't that crazy? It's 2024. You can't get a copy here in America of one of the most popular anime franchise ever made in a format that doesn't look like trash. Isn't that crazy? I never watched... oh, okay. I love the original Animaniacs, but South Park is more adult than Animaniacs would be. Animaniacs is more kid-friendly than South Park. Oh, I appreciate you, Kogias. What other streamers do you like? I like Bakba Soup. I like, streamers. I like, I'm trying to think of who else. I really watch Bakba Soup a lot. Look at this guy. Nice. Wow. I'm trying to think of who else I like. I watch and support my friends, of course. Daima should be on Fuji TV. I mean, I don't see why not. Though I do remember... Well, actually, no. Actually, wasn't Daima a web anime, right? Wasn't Daima the web anime that everyone talked about? So it might not be on Fuji TV. Or maybe it will now, right? Because of the unfortunate passing of Toriyama. Mom got cookie dough ice cream and I love it. Nice. I think the reason people don't like Daima is because they don't want blue hair, arm-ripping action, and alternate dimensions. The actual story driven. Yes, I agree with you. Because the reason why people here's the cold, hard truth. Y'all want it? Y'all want the cold, hard truth as to why people don't like Daima. You guys really want to know the cold, hard truth as why people don't like Daima. The cold, hard truth as for why people do not like Dragon Ball Daima is because they don't understand what Dragon Ball really is. They don't understand the story. They don't understand the characters. They don't understand how Toriyama wrote the story. They don't understand. And I don't care how many times they sit here and say, "Oh no, I do. I blah 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 blah." If you bash Daima, which is literally 100% pure Toriyama, and it's unapologetically Toriyama. Hey Xavier, Xavier's back. It's not just like, oh, Toriyama wrote it. It's his whole style. It's his whole he put his everything into that. If you don't like Daima, I hate to say it, you don't like Toriyama's writing style. You don't like how Toriyama writes. You like the things about Dragon Ball that you like the action and the fighting and yeah, that stuff's cool, right? But it's never been what Dragon Ball was about. Other streamers that I'm a fan of include Geek Evolution Crew, my friends from AIPD, So You Want to Be an Imagineer. Nice. I don't think I've ever heard of any of those people. Hopefully they're cool. Case O is fucking hilarious. Oh, is that a streamer? Nice. I meant they want blue hair, Saiyan violence, not characters and stories. Yeah, all anybody wants. Why do you think people love GT? Like, most fans hate GT, right? But there's a lot of fans that love it. Why do you think those fans love it? Because it was dark? Because it was serious? It barely had any of Toriyama's comedic style, which that's his style. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you really begin to learn how much Dragon Ball fans didn't actually like Toriyama from the beginning. It's so sad. And the fact that he's passed now really is what scares me. And it's always been something that has scared me, because it's like, man, now these fans get to run rampant and just talk all this shit and talk all this mess that they know nothing about. Daima hasn't even come out yet. It's not even coming out until fall. I know. But these people already... Oh, it's Baby Looney Tunes, but with Dragon Ball. It's GT2. Shit's not even out yet, bro. Shit's not even out yet. How disrespectful can these people be? And now, finally, that Toriyama has passed... Now these people want to come out of the woodworks and say, I'm so excited for Daima. You're such a liar. How about that one? How about that one? How about you're such a liar? So excited for Daima now. Yeah, right. Bet you are. Yeah, let me not do that. It's a big trap. Oh, maybe it's not. Because I think that opens that. It does. There are dozens of channels that I regularly follow. Oh, I appreciate you. 95% of Dragon Ball fans haven't even watched Dragon Ball before Z. You're right. Oh, you're a Kai hater. I love Kai. I love Kai. You know that, I'm sure. I'm curious why you hate Kai. I'm curious. If you like violence, play fucking Street Fighter, right? Geekvolution regularly reviews superhero content. Oh, nice. The host, Captain Logan, is determined to review every superhero film. I watch, as far as superheroes are concerned in comic books, I watch Comic Storian a lot. I follow him. I don't really follow his live streams or anything, or his other content, but I do enjoy him for his full stories of comics. So I like Comic Storian a lot. I honestly will put him on very often. You know, if ever I'm like, man, I want to, you know, watch a movie. Which, that's technically what they've become, right? I feel like people don't realize how heavily involved Toriyama was in the anime. You're talking about Z? I know he was heavily involved in Super, and that is something people don't realize. People don't realize how heavily involved he was in Super. The anime, I don't remember him being super involved. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But Super, I know for damn sure that man was very involved, and people refuse to admit that. People refuse to acknowledge that. That I know for a fact. Yeah, and there's some people who bash DBZ saying it's only about fighting, which is wrong. Anybody who says that has never seen it. Like, there's not plenty of other shows that could be getting the same type of criticism. Sent the other day Mike Judge a hate email on his outrageous, ugly Beavis and Butthead and Ren and Stimpy drawing. They gave Beavis and Orange shirt that's worse than Bubbles with ice breath. Oh, really? My favorite Dragon Ball memory is Dragon Ball Marathons on Toonami. I was literally just watching some Toonami tapes the other day to help with the memories and such. Watch now. They put Toyotaro in charge, and some fans will say Toro is ready to step right. They're already saying it. It's all over Twitter. They're already saying it. And again, like how I said in my video that came up today, that they're saying the shit that's like Toriyama was grooming Toyotaro for this. Like, he was preparing him for this. Toyotaro's ready. No, he's not. That was that never happened. Like, every person who says that, I always corner them. What the fuck? Where did that dog come from? Everybody who says that, I always corner them in, like, argument and debate. And I'm like, show me the press release that says this. Show me the Toyotaro Toriyama interview where he says this. So where are you getting this idea? Like, that's so insane to me. Let me see here. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody on TikTok. Okay. Tsunami made a bumper of Akira Toriyama. I did see it. I wish they said a bit more than that, but that's fine, I guess. I'm actually excited for Daima because it's finally gonna feel what Dragon Ball started as this hilarious comedy series. King Dragon Ball opinion. Mike with the King Dragon Ball opinions here. Thank you so much for Mike Ainsley. Can we please have a round of applause for Mike? A Dragon Ball fan who gets it? Wow, you and I are a rare breed, Mike. Have Dragon Ball fans read the Super manga? It's not even good. It's dog shit. It's fucking horrible, dude. It's so bad. Dude, you know what's funny? The Granola arc is hands down the worst Dragon Ball arc, right? And it's not even my opinion. It's a majority opinion. You probably follow it just like I did. You remember when the Moro arc, no, not the Moro arc, I'm sorry, the Granola arc was coming out? Chapter, and then we started getting into the villain Gas. And it was like hype at first, and then it just was the most drawn out, monotonous, boring fight of Goku versus him forever, to the point where everybody was like, oh my god, hello, is this arc gonna end anytime this year? Like, come on, dude. Like, it was so long and drawn out and boring. And I had this guy, and I said that to this guy on the internet today, and he was like, well, what's your proof? Where's your proof? What proof? I said, go on Twitter. I said, people hate the arc. Oh, okay. So you don't have a fact. You don't have anything to back up, so it's not a fact. I said, I never said it was a fact. What are you talking about? See, these Toyotaro fans, ooh, dude, they'll say anything to get out of this, man. They'll say anything. And Mike, I don't know if you were here earlier when I said it. There was a guy who posted about Toyotaro who said this. You know, when Toyotaro's not going by Toriyama's character designs for Goku, and when Toyotaro is not being corrected by Toriyama, Toyotaro can actually draw the most accurate version of Goku. Toyotaro can draw a more accurate version of Goku than the character design created by the original creator, by corrections to the character design by the original creator. Just gonna leave it at that. I prefer the Japanese Dragon Ball cast, so do I. But yet, I really can't watch the show in Japanese because it is fucking shit. I agree with you. The fans tried to fix that with the broadcast audio that the fans managed to get their hands on, and Toei was like, nah, we don't want it. Thanks, though. Hold on, I'm actually falling behind on chat. Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me go over here and scroll up a bit. Help me realize that I'm a very nostalgic person like you. Oh, I appreciate it, Cody. Yes, dude, nostalgia is what fuels us, man. The reason people are now saying I'm excited for Daima is probably because they don't want to be shown as a disrespectful person now to Toriyama past. Except there's some people who are already doing it. Everyone's already sharing the images of Toriyama's old artwork of racism and stuff. They're already at it. The fans are already at it, man. The man's only been dead 3 days, and they're already just disrespecting him. It's wild, bro. It's wild. Yeah, I prefer Dragon Ball Japanese as well. It's unfortunate that a lot of my friends I try to get into the Japanese version. I have a very hard time getting them into it. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Maybe the dog came out of the pits of hell. Really hated the Beavis and Butthead meat Ren to be drawn. It doesn't even look like them drawn. Die Hard fan with bad drawn skills. Oh, wow. See that? Who said Toriyama gave the worst? Yes. Oh, I just talked about that, didn't I? Who said Toriyama gave the best and worst? But yes, I remember that. Dude, it's wild. They're attacking this man already, dude. And what's crazy is, this is something that has already been talked about. Toriyama, again, they don't really have a lot of foreigners. Let me say that. They don't really have a lot of foreigners in Japan, right? So guess where Toriyama drew inspiration to draw black characters? American cartoons. He was inspired how we were doing them. But how we were doing them was wrong, right? How we were doing them was wrong. But Toriyama didn't know any better. He's watching Looney Tunes, and seeing like, oh, okay, that's how you draw them. And so he drew Staff Officer Black. But here's the thing that people aren't recognizing is like, it was so racist. Oh, that's why Staff Officer Black is one of the most well-written characters in the entire Red Ribbon Army arc. That's why Staff Officer Black was the most competent villain in the entire Red Ribbon Army. So much so to the point that he shot Commander Red and took over the entire operation and did a better job of controlling the Red Ribbon Army than he ever could. But let's ignore all of that. Let's look at this. Let's look at what the negative, right? Dude. Woo! Man. How Adult Swim come up with the idea of turning Space Ghost, Birdman, Sea Level? Just because Adult Swim is just wacky. That's just Adult Swim. Mike Judge or John Kay? John Kay is he's in hot water, bro. It's hard to talk about John. So by default, I'll say Mike. Adult Swim didn't do Space Ghost. It was way before Adult Swim existed. Cartoon Network did it. I just saw a YouTube short where they showed Toriyama. Nice. I didn't see it on live TV because I wasn't watching Toonami last night. Dude, TV in Mexico are showing Dragon Ball movies. Are showing Dragon Ball movies all week. And yet the Super Anime was fucking great. Super Anime was fucking amazing. Super Anime was amazing. And why is that? It couldn't possibly be because Toriyama was heavily involved with the creation of the anime. Couldn't possibly. Here come these fans coming from the woodwork saying, no, in reality, Toriyama's actually more involved with the manga. Yeah, sure. Yeah, keep living that pipe dream, bud. Keep living that dream. It's wild to me, dude. It's fucking wild to me, bro. Like, hey, like, dude, Mike, as far as the canonicity is concerned, bro, you and I probably both know Toyotaro's version of events are not the canon ones, right? And everyone comes to run to the argument, right, of like, well, technically the anime's events aren't canon either. No, nothing's canon. It's either nothing's canon or everything is canon. Except for the fact that when Super Broly came out, Toriyama specifically announced and specified that Super Broly, a film with a script that he wrote, was a direct sequel to the anime. Not to the manga, not to the Dragon Ball Super story, to the anime. But, of course, we're Dragon Ball fans. We can't read. So, we're going to miss that. Of course we are. What do you think about Mike Judge, Ren and Stimpy meets Ben and... I haven't seen it. Oh, you were asking Dirge. Yeah, I never saw it either. It's on his X and Twitter post. Nice. I'll check it out. We did also first launch it. The first Cartoon Network show to do it. But it explode. You're right. But I was on stream with, almost 20 people in here. I was like, let me not use excessive language. Dragon Ball fans should read Dr. Slump. Love Dr. Slump. Because in Dr. Slump, there's more of what Toriyama is best at. A damn good comedy. Also, the movie's coming out. Highly recommend anyone check out Sandland. Phenomenal. This is my second, by the way, library hard book, by the way. This is actually pretty rare. Second favorite Toriyama told story. I love Dr. Slump. I love Kawa. Let me there we go. Something like that. I love Kawa, right? Sandland is amazing. The movie's coming out. I'm really excited for the sequel as well. Sandland is great. Anybody who's never seen it, I highly recommend checking it out. Ugly Mike Judge drawn. I hope Death Battle makes better crossover in Stimpy and Beavis and Butthead. Dude, I don't even want to know what your reaction would be if people say Toyotaro is doing better than Toriyama. People are already saying that. And it makes me feel disgusting as a Dragon Ball fan. Absolutely disgusting as a Dragon Ball fan. The original Beavis and Butthead episode looked like the band Hanna-Barbera cartoons. I'm glad Beavis and Butthead seen better these days. Oh, seen better days, yeah. Still looking forward to Daima, and I wish the fans give the show a fair chance. Me too. Which one's better, Beavis and Butthead or Ren and Stimpy? I have not seen much of Beavis and Butthead, so I can't really say, but I will say, from my experience, I would say that, where'd your comment go? Ren and Stimpy is better. If only because that's what I'm most exposed with is Ren and Stimpy, yeah. Does Dragon Ball have anything about hiccups? No. I don't think it ever had anything about hiccups. My second memory of Dragon Ball Z Kai was on Toonzai. Ah, the Toonzai. Spirit Ball and Blue Popo. And man, remember that? Remember when people hated Kai completely unfairly because of a TV edit. What a world we lived in, huh? Like, if you don't like Kai, cool. Don't not like Kai because of a TV edit that was out of its control. Like, isn't that just a wild take, bruh? Isn't that just a wild take? You want to know what Dragon Ball shit isn't canon? The movies before Battle of Gods. Yes, it's not canon. The movies 1 through 13, no, not canon. But people will try to still force that shit in there, though. Kubo did say something about Toriyama. In fact, let me... Hold on. TikTok, we'll be right back. Let me check Twitter real quick. Kubo did talk about Toriyama. Let me bring his comment up real quick. By the way, Bleach would not exist without Toriyama. While I'm pulling up this comment real quick, Bleach would not exist without Toriyama because Tite Kubo submitted to Shonen Jump his draft of Bleach to be approved. It was rejected. So Tite Kubo was feeling very discouraged and said, you know what? This isn't a good idea. I'm going to scrap it and come up with something else. Toriyama is the man who told him, hey, what are you doing? This is a great idea. Don't scrap it. Rework it and resubmit. So he reworked it, resubmitted it, and it was approved. And the rest is history. Y'all don't know how much we owe to Toriyama, man. Like, y'all really don't know how much we owe to Toriyama, dude. I owe this man my life. Lots of other people owe this man their lives. And the disrespect that he's getting since his passing is just... Like, he was getting a lot of disrespect while he was still alive. And the fact that he's continuing to get disrespect... I'm trying to find it, brother. Tite Kubo did make a comment. It was very recent. I want to say it was either this morning or last night. Let me. I'm having troubles finding it. Let me Google it real quick. Akira Toriyama, Tite Kubo. He says, it would be strange to write a diary without mentioning this, so I'll just talk about something serious. Personally, I don't feel any loneliness or pain. I'm not saying there aren't any at all, but there aren't as many as I thought. It's the death of someone I've read since I was a child, someone who works in the same magazine as me, and someone I'm deeply influenced by, so it feels different than when I deal with a death in general, but that's why it feels like it doesn't exist. I've never really talked about this with anyone, but I've always believed that creating things means expanding your sensibilities and expanding your life. This is because I believe that as long as the works exist, the author is not dead. And I believe that being able to properly get used to this feeling is proof of the magnitude of the work's existence that remains in my heart. That is what Tite Kubo had to say. And let me open up TikTok back up. Okay. What's your favorite Dragon Ball show, not including cartoons? Oh, what's my favorite Netflix show, not including cartoons? Look, we're talking about Dragon Ball's on the brain, man. Favorite Netflix show, not including cartoons? Maybe Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is on Netflix, is it not? I believe it is. What is happening here with my TikTok? Hold on a minute. Interesting. I never saw Inside Out 1. Masashi Kishimoto, I did see those. And it's crazy that One Piece fans weren't super sad. I don't know if anybody noticed this, but One Piece fans weren't super sad about Toriyama until Oda commented, and they saw Oda was sad. And now they're like, oh. Like, I mean, I'll take the support, right? But it just felt a little, took a lot more to get there than it probably should have, right? I don't know what's happening here with this. I don't know why. I don't know. It's still going. I don't know. Both are similar. Beavis and Butthead is yep. Ren and Stimpy. Yep. Mm-hmm. My first Dragon Ball movie was oh, really? That was your first one. Resurrection F is a great one. It's a great movie. Cubo shut down. Needs its own video. Oh, I didn't know about Cubo. Interesting. We're missing the goat head, and I don't remember where to find it. Oh, it's in here. I need to go save. Because I think now that I remember, I think that's where we ended the last stream was we died, and I think that's why I had to do so much backtracking. So let me go save, and then we'll come back. Vortex is my introduction to the Dragon Ball franchise. Oh wow! I wasn't even paying attention to the show, but I always had Vortex on. Oh wait, so your introduction to the show was Dragon Ball Kai then, huh? Why do you say you don't like Kai? I'm just curious. Because, I mean, I love Kai, and I will defend Kai until the day that I die. But from your comments, you seem very knowledgeable on Dragon Ball, much like myself. So I'm very curious why you say that. Bleach is the best of the big three, in my opinion. I'll tell you this. I wasn't super big on the anime, but I did pick up the manga a couple different times in high school, and I loved the manga. I will say that. I thought that the manga was a lot more fast-paced. I thought the fighting, actually, in the manga, I thought was better than the anime, to be honest. Naruto and One Piece wouldn't be here either. Yep, two top franchises in terms of Japanese media. Would not fucking exist if Toriyama weren't that inspirational for those creators. Yep. I hate when cowards try to slander someone's name when they recently passed away. Me too. Frankenfrog, great to see you, man. Great to see you. Did I see the star of Dragon Ball Evolution? I apologize. Yes, I did see that. Good, finally. I wish he did that whenever Toriyama was still alive, but it is what it is. There's this great manga I would recommend called Bakuman. Bakuman is very popular. I've never read it. That was done by the dude who wrote Death Note. It's about a mangaka being a mangaka. I remember hearing about that. I will check it out. I'm behind a lot on anime and manga. I'm finally watching Chainsaw Man. I'm on like episode 8. It's a short anime. Cyber Chase. Oh, I love Cyber Chase. Did you know that there's going to be a documentary on Investigation Discovery? Ooh, we got 20 people in chat, y'all. What's going on, everybody? Let me plug my phone up for this real quick. All right, where were we? Dan Schneider controversy. Yes, I do remember hearing about that. If you watch a few clips from Beavis and Butthead and Ren and Stimpy, you would make a video. Oh, about what's better? I don't know. Maybe. I'll make a versus video. Maybe. Two-headed duck. What's going on, brother? Watch it afterwards. What's good? Rest in peace, Toriyama. Dude. You know what's crazy? You know the last stream we had? Where it was, remember when I made I said, alright, short stream. I gotta be up early in the morning. Blah, 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 blah. Toriyama died an hour after I ended the stream. Because I ended the stream, what, like 8:30? Actually, no. 30 minutes after I ended the stream, Toriyama died. Guys, when I ended the stream, Toriyama died, and I was shaking when I was on the phone with Blackened Fist. Oh! I didn't do it in time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You okay?
Who's your favorite female character from Desperate Housewives? I've seen a little bit of Desperate Housewives, but it was nothing like crazy. Yo, we got 23 people in here. Whoa, what's going on? What's going on, everybody? Can you do a reaction live stream soon after YouTube Super? I want to do one eventually. Like I said, we will figure out the kinks in that. Whoa, look at this guy. Ashley, if you could get out from the direct line of fire, that'd be pretty awesome. I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. What's my favorite manga? Not including Dragon Ball Z. My favorite manga, not including Dragon Ball Z. I gotta admit, maybe I... If we were talking about anime... mine would definitely be Yu Yu Hakusho if we're not talking about DBZ. But I unfortunately have not read the manga of Yu Yu Hakusho despite knowing its differences. Whoa! Yeah, we're doing this for sure. We're doing that for sure. Goodbye. 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 I'm not playing around with that. Not even gonna try to play around with that. Look at this guy. I thought he was dead. Oh, he's dead now. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh. Flapjack would be nothing without One Piece. I really want to get into some Dragon Ball games. I have a PS5. I don't know where to start. Probably Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I'm not the biggest fan of Kakarot, I will admit, but I think that story-wise... I remember Johnny Test episode where Johnny and Dookie were fighting over, say, Uncle. I don't remember that one. Sorry, Xavier. We got a lot of people in chat right now. I really want to get into some Dragon Ball games. Oh, yeah. I would say Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. PS5? I would say Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3, I think, is your best option, but I don't know. I don't know. I think I need to restart live here. This is not... I don't know. It's like frozen. It's like frozen, but at the same time, we're still live. I don't know. Ooh. Let me put this back up here where I had it. There we go. Maybe a little bit more forward. My first Dragon Ball Blu-ray was Resurrection F. Oh my god, I'm falling behind so behind on chat. What would you pick for Checkered Pass schedule? Ed, Nettie, Courage, Billy and Maddie, Kids Next Door. I wasn't even paying attention. It's just after I actually watched Kai for the first time when I actually got into Dragon Ball, I realized it's mainly shitty. Oh, the animation style. I will say, I always the way I was rationalized it in my mind was cost issues, sure, but the way I saw it was, could they have reanimated it? Sure. But at the same time, look at a lot of the Dragon Ball openings for video games that came out around the time that had reanimations. The only one I felt was good was Ultimate Tenkaichi's opening. A lot of the other ones, like the Xenoverse opening, looked pretty bad. You know what I mean? Like, and even Super. Like, a lot of Super's animation, despite it being new content, was not great. So I'm kind of glad. At the end of the day, I'm kind of okay and glad that they kept it. But again, I also rationalized in my brain that was their way of paying respects to the original animators who worked on the show many years ago by keeping it intact. That's how I rationalized it, at least. I'd say besides Dragon Ball and anime and other anime-style games that have been strong, Kingdom Hearts, Zelda, and Persona. Black and Fist he was more mellow. He was more level-headed than me. When I called him, the first word, and again, it was only 10 minutes after it got announced. I called him and he answered the phone. He goes, I know. I was freaking out. He was like, I know. He's not really the type to get emotional. He's really not. How throw I was out of the stream, and you said one of my friends died. What? Can you repeat that for me, Ryan? I'm sorry. How throw was I out of the stream, and you said one of your friends died. Have I listened to a song called "You Get What You Give" by the Radicals? I think I've heard that song. Oh, I appreciate you, Code Geass. Thank you, man. My favorite scene of Vegeta was in the Buu Saga when he sacrificed himself. Yes, I love that scene as well. My favorite female character not from a cartoon. Wonder Woman? Okay, Plush. Thank you. Oh, right. What do you want to do? Do you want... Oh, it's a Brack Show quote. Okay, I was like, what is happening here? Losing Kikuchi. Rest in peace to the main man. Hiromi Sumu. Hiromi Sumu, yes. Kirby Morrow. Oh, my God. Chris Ayres. Oh, my God. Yes, it was already enough. And then that's not even including... We're on our, third King Kai now, if I recall. I want to say Japanese Nappa died. I think Japanese Shenron died as well. Lots of people on the Japanese side of things as well. Thank you, Zachary. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, Dirt, you're right. You're right. Fun fact about Kai, when Fuji TV aired it, yes, it was cropped, and it wasn't just... wait, hold on. I'm sorry, let me finish reading your comment. It was literally cropped down for 4x3 Toei actually produced Kai in. Yes, and in fact, the Kai DVD releases in Japan were still 16:9. It wasn't just for TV. Even the releases in Japan. What the... What? Dude. This sucks. How did that happen? Alright, we'll take that. Oh, we died. See, it's a good thing we saved. It's a good thing. We also don't have the ammo for this fucking part of the game, dude. Oh. 296. What's up, dude? Saw your video on the past Kira Toriyama. It still doesn't feel real. I know. It still doesn't feel real, man. I've been on the anime superhero forums, formerly Toon Zone, reading the messages on that thread. Oh, what have people been saying there? I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh, Mike, if we lose Nozawa, dude, you want to know what's crazy? Me and Black and Fist, years ago, I'm talking years ago, we would say, man, come on, Toei, come on, Shueisha, come on, Nozawa's not getting any younger, come on, Toei, Nozawa's getting old. We never even thought about Toriyama. Never even thought. And you know, I was actually scared for Nozawa of her finding out that Toriyama passed. I was very afraid because, again, she's old. I really thought that the shock of hearing Toriyama passed was going to give her like a heart attack or was going to make her pass. You know what I mean? Like the stress, the shock. I thought that was going to make her pass. I was very scared and worried for her. I agree. Dude, if Nozawa passes, bro, that's it. That's it. Toriyama and Nozawa are gone. Dragon Ball's dead, bro. It's gone. I was very sad when Ghibli director Isao Takahata passed away. He was a big inspiration, and I've worked hard to honor him. I love that about creators. I love that creators are able to. Oh, hey, what's going on, Will? Good to see you, brother, over here on TikTok. Glad TikTok finally booted back up. For the longest time, I kept saying I didn't have connection. Heck yeah. What's up, brother? Thank you for the like, brother. Thank you. We're over here talking about Akira Toriyama. I don't know if you know, Akira Toriyama, the creator of Dragon Ball, passed away. It's crazy, man. In other words, it's never airing on Chicken Pass. YTV is Tooncast. Same thing with Powerpuff Girls. The animation for Episode 5 Dragon Ball Super was so poor, it had to be fixed for the Blu-rays. And not only that, Episode 5, Toriyama actually commented on. Oh, hey, Dusty. How are you? I'm actually live in like 3 spots. I'm live here on TikTok. I got YouTube, and I got Twitch. So I'm a little bit of everywhere. You know. Good to see you, Dusty. How couldn't I have heard? It rocked the world. I know, dude. Toriyama passing. Because what's crazy is Toriyama, like, he's everywhere. Today's Mario Day. Mario wouldn't be here, or at least not in the same way without Toriyama. Toriyama's character from not Sandland, from Dr. Slump, Arale, was a huge inspiration for Mario's design. Everything from his blue overalls with the hat to the Tanuki suit, right? Yeah. Good to hear you, Dusty. How are you? Yeah, I know there's a lot of stuff people didn't know. He inspired Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy VII, his entire outfit was based off of Gohan's design from the Cell games. A lot of stuff. Sonic the Hedgehog was hugely inspired from Toriyama. Like you see Toriyama's influence everywhere. That's why this is so tragic. YTV versus Tooncast. Yeah, but Toriyama commented actually on episode 5 of Super, saying that he did not agree with the animation style, and I think that's what caused them to improve later on. Powerpuff Girls and Johnny Bravo didn't air on Check It Pass. Surprisingly, Powerpuff Girls is still a big brand that have recreations, while Johnny Bravo's weird controversy. Ryan Wilkins. Hey, Ryan. Come on, Fuzzy. We were going to... Oh, no. Oh, it's another Brat quote. Tanaka. Oh, I know. Well, but I've heard she has a... I heard Mayumi Tanaka has a protege to take her spot if she passes, but... What's crazy, Mike, is Oda handpicked Tanaka for Luffy, right? Toriyama also handpicked Tanaka for Krillin. I find that to be very... That's got to be an honor for her. David, thank you, bud. Good to hear from you, man. Watch now. As a fan, you might have to endure Toyotaro as the control guy. I hope not. I would love to play a Mario game if they had them available here on Steam. I would love to if they had them available here on Steam. Yeah, I'm scared Nozawa's going to be next. I hope and pray that she's still with us. Me too. I loved her comment, by the way, where she was like, you know, I will stand by Goku's side until the day that I die. That hit me, dude. That hit me right here. Horikawa will be the worst for me. Oh, I met Horikawa. Horikawa came here to Texas a couple of years ago for an anime convention that I was at. I got to take a picture with him. Love Horikawa. The original Japanese Mr. Satan and a ton of other roles was Heihachi in the Tekken video game series. Nice. Kai is great. Last night on Toonami, they aired Raditz episode where Goku dies. Sad to watch. Oh, I bet you that was really sad to watch, considering the news. You know. Iizawa. Oh, if you're talking about Horikawa, he was the voice of Vegeta. Vegeta, for sure. Or Nozawa. Nozawa is the voice of Goku in the Japanese version. They're getting up there in age. Like Nozawa, I want to say, is 87, 88, something like that. She's definitely getting up there in age for sure. Haven't started up Dragon Ball Super anime, but I'm definitely gonna. Oh yes, I've only seen up till the end of Kai. You watched Kai the final chapters, Julian, right? It's good. Kira Toriyama is the reason why anime blew up the western side of the world. The turn of the millennium. Toonami doesn't exist more than likely without him. I agree. Goku would count as if I included him as a superhero, which I don't really view him like that. You know, I think Goku's kind of maybe a bit different than a superhero. But if I did count him as one, then yes, I would. A lot of influence you brought up in your video, I didn't even think about when it came. Yeah, you know, I didn't think about a lot of it either. I guess I was kind of tunnel vision in the sense of, you know, Toriyama's creation, like just the fact that Toriyama just created Dragon Ball. See, look at that, we got him. And then this guy right here. Yeah, get him out of there. Oh! You saw that guy trying to pick her up. Dude, we have like no ammo, man. Like none. Oh my. Excuse me. Oh! That's game. Yep, that's game. We have no ammo, man. This is terrible. I know, right? Future Gohan SJ2. Those are the days, weren't they? Yeah, Final Chapters is okay. I love Kai. I love everything about Kai. I will defend Kai until the day I die. I will admit that I think that they dropped the ball just a bit with Kai the Final Chapters. I think that the pacing was not the same, and I think that they definitely dropped the ball a bit. But I for sure, hardcore prefer that any day to the original. Definitely. Did Toonami actually air the Kai episode last night? No, they brought Kai back. They said that Kai is back now on the schedule. On Toonami. Where is Ashley? Where did she even go? Oh, there she is. She's up against the wall over there. Oh, look at all that ammo. I'll take that ammo.
Next.
Nice. Nice. Oh!
Out of the way.
Ryo Horikawa plays Captain Falcon? Yes, he does. And Sean Schemmel is the voice of Lucario. A lot of people don't know that. That's a fun fact. Look. Wow! He took a lot of bullets. Ashley, can you get out of the way, dude? You make this so much more difficult. With you being right in the way. Come on, give me handgun ammo. Nope, money. Oh, that sucks.
You all right?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, dude, we kind of really don't have much as far as ammo. Oh, you're trying to make a quote from Animaniacs. I got you. Who else is down here? Is there anybody else, or did we kill everybody? I think we might have killed everybody for sure. Handgun. More handgun. Cool. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. A lot of people didn't know that many voice actors who were young passed away suddenly, and nobody knew about it until they heard news reports. Yeah, that's true. I was trying to make an Animaniacs quote. I switched to YouTube. Oh, hey, Will. What's up, brother? Checker pass bumpers or more. tame than Adult Swim members. I watched the Kai episode of Toonami last night in honor of Toriyama. It takes me back to memory lane, but in more depressing way, knowing Toriyama died. Same with Goku. I agree. Hey, what's going on, Savage Gamer? Savage Dab! All in the blood, those clothes probably... Oh, God. Toonami, exactly. Air King Star King that day in 2015 or something. Ever heard of King Star? Or Star King? No, I have not. Just think about Tom Kenny. Oh, dude, that'll be a big one. Do you have a favorite Dragon Ball series? Kai. What's the worst Dragon Ball episode? Probably one of the filler ones from Z. Yeah, those got pretty bad. I can't think of one off the top of my head, but some of those were pretty bad. Probably some of the early ones, like when they visited like a group of weird kids on Namek or something like that, or fake Namek is probably the worst episode, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I would for sure probably say fake Namek. Those were not great episodes. Notice how a lot of stuff that Toriyama was not directly involved in was just not great. Has anybody noticed that? Here it is.
That's all.
I think that's it as far as... I don't think there's anything... Well, there's a couple stuff right here, actually. Flash grenade, resource, sick. Oh, there is a vase here. Oh, filler in anime is when... Because, again, 99% of anime are based off of a manga, right? So... when the manga is being written, the anime is being animated. Now, sometimes the anime catches up to the manga, but the anime still needs to produce more new episodes, right? Well, they can't do that if there's no manga. So what they have to do is create episodes that of things that aren't in the original anime, to fill in time until the manga catches up, and then they can start, adapting the manga again. So that's what filler is. Oh, Majora's Mask, nice. Heck yeah, I love that game. I just thought about something, but over the years, Toonami's existence, there was always one change or update with block March or April of the year. Toriyama was born in April and died in March. Isn't that wild? The one thing I think is crazy, the most crazy, is that we have always wanted, or at least most fans that I know of, ever since we found out that GT wasn't canon or wasn't Toriyama's vision for the series, we always wanted to see Toriyama, like what a post End of Z Toriyama Dragon Ball looked like, and we never got it. And it's unfortunate that now it seems we'll never get it. We were so close. We were very close to the end of Z. Toriyama didn't have much of a choice. He was going to have to figure that out. What is the... I forget what the thing is here. Is it 11:15, I think? Oh, Will, thank you for the super chat, brother. In fact, let me bring my alert box to be on top. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Will. Appreciate you, bud. How's everything at home, man? $11:04 is what it is. Opinion on the filler Garlic Jr. Saga. I've heard mixed opinions about it, but I've never seen it myself. It's okay. Mr. HRV with the $5 super chat. My goodness, hello. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, y'all, for the super chats. I appreciate you guys. Good to see you, Mr. HRV. Hope you're doing well. He can still do it. Oh, you're talking about the laugh. Anime gets produced like South Park. They actually make the episodes the week they air most of the times. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Okay, 11:05, right? No, 11:04. So that's not right then. What is it on professional? I think that's what I think it is. I think that professional changed it. Really? You're gonna make me watch a video? I'm not doing that. I hear that, brother. How's the company going? 7 o'clock. Okay, that makes... Thank you. Yeah, how's the company going, man? I see your merch. Looks awesome. My paperweight. Oh, another Animaniacs quote. Nice. Keep it, everybody, in the spirit. Love it. It's a good quote, for sure. I was like, why is this taking so long to open? Tarko, who played... Oh, the cat also passed away. Really? See, that's crazy. Dude, too many folks are passing, bro. Too many. Too many folks are passing, and it's unfortunate. There was another woman who passed away today as well, I believe, who was a voice actress in Japan. All right, let's see. So you need bird, fish, snake, horse, or stallion. Oh. Pardon me. Pardon me. Snake. Bird. Uh-oh. Damn. I knew that was gonna happen. That sucks. Alright, we got this. We got this for sure. We got this for sure. This is a really bad time. People are just dying left and right. Yeah, it's a tough time for sure. I don't know, man. It really is depressing, especially with Toriyama. Like, dude, I look to my left, it's Dragon Ball. I look over here, it's Dragon Ball. I look over there, it's Dragon Ball. I look over there, it's Dragon Ball. I try to escape it. I go over there, go into my closet, it's Dragon Ball. Oh man, I gotta do that room all over again. Oh wow, I forgot. Ah, that sucks. I keep forgetting we're playing on professional. You're gonna have to do all that all over again. Ah, that's a big shame. Ah. Come on. Go up to that thing. You know you want to. Oh. What? No ammo. Nothing. Got nothing here, man. No ammo. There's everyone. Oh, Robin Williams passed away. Yeah, that was a big one too. I don't know. Yeah, I shot Ashley. Yeah, this part of the game sucks, dude. It's hard. It's been really depressing, man. Or more influential death, Akira or Walt? Akira for sure. And again, the reason why is because Toriyama. Again, it's not like Walt Disney. Walt Disney retired. When Walt Disney died, when Stan Lee died, people were his shoes were already full. His shoes were already filled with other people. Other people were already working on projects that he made. It's different. Toriyama was always in the creative seat since the beginning. It's very different. I will say Toriyama until I can't say it anymore.
Watch out!
Let go of the girl. What? There. 5 bullets. Alright, so for sure we're going to go save again afterwards. Because we don't want to do this all over again.
That's all.
Yeah, he passed because of acute subdural hematoma, which is basically like a blood clot in his brain, basically. And apparently he's had it since last year, and he was just dealing with it. But apparently you can have it and not know you have it. Like, for him, it just felt like he just kept having a big migraine. He didn't know. That's scary. A lot of stuff have been saddening, but the two that made me pass, Adam West and George Reeves. George Reeves was it was a big one too. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible news. I was heartbroken. I've made 2 videos on it already. Steven Hillenburg's death was pretty big. I mean, it's not rated E for everyone. Walt Disney passed almost half a century ago, plus you've got the Renaissance era of movies revival. Disney Channel, Toon Disney way after that. I don't think that's comparable. I look forward to Jellystone's version of Brack and Zorak. 2 completely different eras of time. Is Tariko the person I just mentioned? The one you're talking about? It was the day after Toriyama passed. Oh, yes. It's her. It's her then, yes. The main character and Goku from the promo, I actually said yes. They are cool from Jellystone. My birthday's coming in Tuesday. Nice. I wonder what Toriyama thought of the Dragon Ball Z dub. I don't think he's ever seen it. I do know Masuka Nozawa has. She's heard Sean. Well, she's heard Sean Schemmel's Goku. That's all I know. I don't know if she's heard Sabbath or anybody else, but I also don't think she cares about that. I think she probably just cares about, like, oh, Goku, cool, you know. I didn't even get the head. NFL player named Robert Griffin III tweeted about Toriyama passing as well, which goes to show you even professional sports players are heavily influenced by them. I know, it's crazy. Look at this guy over. What? It's because I pulled the head. That's why. Oh, the reach this man has. 13 bullets from the fully upgraded SMG, as well as a shotgun blast from the strongest shotgun in the game. That's wild. That he survived that.
I'll be fine. We gotta keep going.
Alright, let's go save again so we don't have to go through all this again. I still think the voice did a great job. Nice. Remember Disney's Friends for Change? I don't, actually. Yeah, I don't know that.
I knew I could count on you. Got a select.
We have this, but this is like... I don't want to say that's worthless, but I mean, what are we getting with that?
Money can't.
And those are both limitless trades anyway. I mean, I could buy it, I guess. I could buy those, I guess. Sure.
You get
That's gonna be the next thing we buy, is the rocket launcher.
anything else pleasant travels.
Yeah, I've never heard of Friends for Change. We also did not save. Hold on. Let me rectify that just in case. Wow. Alright, save. Save right here. Boom. Cartoon Planet should return. Nice. I agree. I mean, maybe he did, but from what I know about Toriyama is Toriyama never really, he didn't really go online very often. You know, like, he was a very secluded guy. I do know that from what I heard, when Toriyama drew Goku or started to draw, well, when later on, let me specify. Later on in Toriyama's career, when he would draw Goku, he said that he would sometimes hear Nozawa's voice when he would draw Goku. But that's the only time that I can think of where I've ever heard of Toriyama specifically saying anything about anyone's voice for the characters.
Is that a clock?
Right here. You don't think that Toriyama ever got curious? Oh, yeah. Cartoon Planet did return in 2012 with the 20th anniversary. It aired for a couple of years and started having good reruns on there. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think that... I think the Cartoon Planet was big for us back in the day, but I just think that when it came out in 2012, I think a lot of kids didn't jive well with it, if we're being honest. You know, because you know, it is a weird show, like, admittedly, right? Oh man. All right.
Didn't I just say I was done? This sucks.
Not gonna lie, this part of the game kind of sucks right here. This is probably the worst part of... Like, overall, Ashley is not super difficult in this part of the game. But this part does kind of suck. Yeah, see? Ashley's not like Leon. She dies in a hit. She dies in a single hit. Like, even if I was Leon, I'd have a difficult time surviving that part of the level without being hit. Even if I was Leon. See, I'm glad we saved, because that part of the game is hard. Miss Barton, see Croaker and want Cartoon Planet to come back? Same.
Leon, the stairs.
Let's grab this lamp. go that way. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this door opens.
Is that a clock?
I cannot read that language. Hello, though. Hey, Matt. What up, dude? How are you doing, Matt? Oh, you're working on a card game. Nice.
I am done with her.
Darn. Let's try this again.
Didn't I just say I was done?
Dude, this part of the game is a run killer.
This sucks.
Oh, no! No! My controller!
Get away.
Alright. Dude, when you get that final one, there's nowhere for you to go. There is nowhere for you to go when you get that final one. You just gotta pray. That's it. Man, dude, this USB cord I have is something else. And I also keep exiting that door every time. Do you think people in Japan ever got curious? Maybe. I mean, I'm sure they've probably checked it out, but what's their reason to? Like, here in America, we check out the Japanese version of the show, right? But it's because that's the original. In Japan, it is the original. It's kind of like us, right? It's kind of like, have I checked out Ed, Edd n Eddy in Japanese? Have I checked out Ed, Edd n Eddy in Spanish? I've checked it out, but, I mean, I don't know, you know, in Japanese, I don't know what they're saying. I don't know, you know, like, I might listen to the voices, but I can't tell you their names. I probably can't remember even what they sound like, right? Because of the last time I saw it. So it's like, think of it like us. You know, like, we might get curious and we might check it out, but we're not going to remember anything about it. Yeah, I need a new cable. Grab the pulley first. Which one?
Is that a clock?
His legacy will continue living on and inspiring generations. I agree. Especially considering the creations that he inspired, like Mario and Bleach and Naruto and One Piece are around, right? And they are inspiring others, and Toriyama inspired them. Simon Herrickson. Who is Simon Herrickson? I like Leon a lot. I think Leon's probably my favorite Resident Evil character. I can't think of one that's ahead of him, to be honest. I have so much cord right now, and it's still finding itself to be disconnected somehow.
Didn't I just say I was done?
I don't know.
This sucks.
It's that one every time. Oh, is that what the issue is? Is there a... I wonder if there's a... I didn't even look. When next time we load in as Ashley, I'm going to look for a typewriter. I don't remember if there is one. I leave out that door every time. There should be a typewriter. Oh, Cry of Fear. I've never played that one. I've heard good things about it, though. It does sound familiar. I believe I have heard of it. And I believe I have heard good things. It's crazy that Osamu Tezuka passed the torch to Toriyama. Yes. Before he even passed away. Those are huge boots for someone to fill. Even like Oda. Yep. Yeah, dude. 68 is so young. And man, I told myself... Yeah, there's no typewriter in here. I'm gonna have to just survive that room, I guess. Micro USB connector has 2 tension rods that lock by being pressed down by the port. However, the tension can be exceeded by eventually tension. Yeah, and I think that maybe that's because the cord I have is really long, maybe. And maybe because it's so long, it's having an issue with that. Like maybe that's adding to the issue. I used to have to blow to... Oh, interesting. Yeah, I remember blowing into an NES cart. I like Leon a lot. Like I said, Leon's probably my favorite original character. Best horror game I've played in a long time. Wow, that is definitely a feat, for sure. That is definitely a feat, for sure. Cillian Murphy just won an Oscar. Oh, Scarecrow from Batman. Heck yeah. Alright, I may have actually messed up here on accident. Oh, okay, no. Yeah, hopefully, is it on Steam, do you know? Cry of Fear? Oh, it's free on Steam. Look at that. Heck yeah. Let's try going in reverse, because this is definitely the hardest one by far, is this one here. Because there's not much area for you to really maneuver. What was that? That's bullshit. No matter the length, and it will work correctly because the tension is back to original. Okay. My CPU over here is making a lot of noise.
Is that a clock?
There we go. Then it turned off. Well. I don't know, it's making a lot of noise. I don't know why it's making all that noise. I don't know, we're gonna have to figure this part out because we can't keep... We can't keep playing through this thing over and over and over again.
I am done with her.
There's sometimes I'll play, because I've played through this game a million times. It's one of two things. Either I'll be stuck on this part for just like this, very long time, or I will breeze right through it like it's no big deal. It's like you just run out of places to go. That's another Batman alumni that has won an... Oh, Chris Nolan just won an Oscar. Wow, for what? For has to be for Ashley, get out of here. Okay, Ashley, are you in here now? Let's let the door close. Now let me save the game. Hopefully whenever I spawn in here again, you won't be outside that door. I think this is it, boys. I think this is going to be the run. I really do. Oh, they both won for their performance in Oppenheimer. Hell yeah.
Is that a clock?
Christopher Nolan deserved that Oscar award, I bet. Chris Nolan's awesome.
Don't come any closer.
Alright, here we go.
I am done with her.
Here we go again.
Didn't I just say I was
I think I noticed whenever I go this way instead of the other way, you're able to kind of get through this a bit faster. Oh, I cornered myself. Oh! Damn it. Wow, they hit me with the side attack. They never do that in the Ashley part. Did I just reach a glitch? I don't think I've ever seen them do the side slash attack on Ashley. This is insane how many times we've done this mission. This is insane how many times we've done this. I honestly don't know why this is taking us so long. I've never had this much of an issue with this part of the game. Never. Have you seen movies Small? Oh, I love Small Soldiers. I grew up with Small Soldiers.
Leon, the stairs.
Small Soldiers, Small Soldiers was very similar to Toy Story for me, as far as, you know, the way you look at the world.
Let's go. I wonder why sometimes the more you ignore them, the closer they seem to get.
Didn't I just say I was done?
We almost did it that last time, but I fucked up. I went the wrong way.
This sucks.
Wow, that was close. If I go right, I'm dead. Yeah, here we go. We did it. 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 Finally. My goodness. Get me the heck out of here. Recordings of Billy and Mandy on Boomerang are so scarce. Oh, I bet. I bet you a lot of people probably weren't really recording then. I can't believe I actually remembered the pattern for this.
No, no, don't go out. Forget it. I've had enough of this.
It was a violent Toy Story. Yeah, right.
Good night.
Oh, it won a bunch of Razzies, really? I've still never seen Blood and Honey, but I've heard it's not great. Which, I mean, I don't know who thought it would. That took us an unnecessary long amount of time. Hey, Ryan. Trying to go... I can't find my stream key either, man. I even tried messaging Nick and Normita. I can't find my stream key either. That's why I'm just doing it on mobile until they get to figure that out. I think it's because we need 1,000 followers on TikTok. I think is what it is, Ryan. Oh, did not see this guy here. Because I'm trying to get it, you know, all set up to where all I want to add it to my Streamlabs, and I have the option available, but you know I can't quite do it yet because I need the stream key, you know. But I'm working on it as best I can, you know. Oh, I need a key. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of dudes here.
Almost there.
Oh, there's a typewriter. My goodness. Yes, thank you. Let me save. Spiral of Backlash. Oh, yeah, Blood and Honey is getting a sequel, isn't it? Finally, we beat that part, dude. Man, that took us a long time.
Leon, changed your mind?
I've got some new eye. Welcome. I've got something new for you.
Let's see here. Well, need a tune-up.
It's on sale, stranger.
I need to repair the knife. Need to repair the body armor. But aside from that, we're good.
Anytime.
Let me save it again. I don't. I wanted to kind of hold off on all the saves because it gives you a lower score, but I don't really care. Have you seen Blood and Honey? Code Geass? Alright, let's venture on downward to the Ashley section as Leon, so we can kind of get the stuff we need here. Actually, okay, yeah, it's down here. Oh, she won best leading actress. Heck yeah. Thank you, Frankenfrog. Heck yeah, let's smash that like button. Push me into the algorithm so we can get some more people in here. This is the that's the boss fight. Let me head this way first. In hopes to get more ammo, you know what I mean, for that fight. Oh, I need a key. I wonder if I can just get him with the knife, huh? What do you guys think? What? He got me through it? What? Dang, man. Got him with the knife. I can't believe that. Can't believe we just did that. Got him with the knife, man. I've been avoiding Blood and Honey because I'm against the idea of making horror films out of wholesome franchises. Yeah, the Steamboat Willie's coming, you know? I haven't seen the film that Emma Stone won the Oscar for, but she was great as Gwen Stacy. She was amazing as Gwen Stacy. For sure. Her and Andrew were like, their dynamic was definitely probably one of the better parts of the Amazing Spider-Man franchise. And I love those movies. Yeah, because I don't think these guys are giving us any ammo. I really don't. What's up here? I think up here is the way out, I believe. No, it's not. Here we go. I'll take that because... boom. 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 That's what, 39? What if you do this? What is this one? 42. That's a lot better. I'll take it. It's not great still, but I'll take it. Looks like there's another one here. Yeah, I need to find that key. I don't remember where to find it. There we go. Nice. Cool. So now we can head back downstairs. I need to find that key, man. Head back downstairs. We can do the boss fight, I guess. Right? Oh, you've always preferred Gwen Stacy over Mary Jane? I like Gwen Stacy a lot. I mean, I definitely think that that's a fair argument for sure. Because Gwen Stacy is kind of like, I don't want to call her more competent than MJ, but I mean, kind of, right? She's a lot more knowledgeable than MJ. I always found her to be, to be more competent than MJ for sure. That's not to say that, she's a bad character or anything like that. Not at all. But, I could definitely see that. Stream is lagging. Oh no. Is it still? Is anyone else experiencing this issue? Let me know. I could try to fix it. Oppenheimer just won Best Picture. Heck yeah. Though that's not surprising. I kind of figured. That's not enough ammo. Well, do I have a I do have a flash. This is going to be what I'm going to want, really. Can I even craft anymore? That should be fine. Because all I gotta do is take off all their heads and do a flash. I forgot he's difficult because his Plagas is in the back of his head. Damn, man. Okay, thank you, Code Geass. Hopefully it fixes itself here in a minute.
Body armor's not looking great.
What the hell? What? Come on. There we go. Wow, I missed it. Dude, this sucks, man. This is terrible. This is the worst possible run ever. We're dying, man. There's no way we're making it out of this. Yep. Yeah. We're all out of ammo. There's nothing. I got one bullet. Nope, that's it. I can't craft anything. I can knife. That's it. What up, Caesar? We're gonna do that all over again. Dude, this sucks, man. We have no ammo. We've had no ammo. And I don't really know what else to do, if I'm being honest, against those guys. Let me go ahead and head this way first. Because that way, if we die, we don't have to do everything all over again. It'd probably be better just to do this. This is probably the better option. The toughest is the gold guy because his Plagas is in the back, man. Oh, I was trying to parry that. Oh, what is happening here? All right. Wow, he barely hit me. Come on, I need to time it right with the parry. Come on, hit me. Wow, I completely missed that. Come on, hit me. Nah, missed it by just a second. Friends for Change was a great thing Disney did in either 08 or 09, where Disney Channel's stars would persuade through motivational songs and bumpers that they should try to help the planet. Oh, that's good. That's heartwarming. Dude, if You want to know what would be the best addition to this game? The best one is if you could just buy ammo from the merchant. Because, man, dude. I am struggling. I'm thirsty. I am a starving man in the middle of the desert needing some ammo. I am starving for some ammo. Like, that part is not the worst, but it's like, this run's got to go perfect with the amount of ammo that I have. Because there's nothing else I can do, pretty much. Alright. Though, rifle ammo is not the best for this part, for being honest. It's not. That's what I, oh wait, that was what it was, because you seemed... Oh, yes, because I had never heard of it before. Okay. So we're good there. Oh, killed one. I'll take it. We killed one. One is better than none, for sure.
Sorry, must have slipped. Coming.
And we're down to one. What? Wow. Wow. And there he goes. And there he goes. 11 bullets. With no ammo left to craft. It's crazy that we never got a picture of what Toriyama looked like in his later years. I know. I think the most recent image we have of him is from 2017. Is Persona 5 on Steam? It might be. I'll have to look into that. I would love to play the Persona games one day. One franchise I'd love to have us play through, especially due to recent events, is Dragon Quest. And I'd love to play through Chrono Trigger as well. Alright, there we go. There's some ammo. Alright, now we can head through here, and now we can go through and do all this. Look at that. Soloed him with the knife. Dragon Quest 11 is good. I'll have to play it. I would love to play through all the Dragon Quests eventually. Blackenfist loves Dragon Quest. He's told me a lot about it. I played through a little bit of the first one. I mean, like, maybe like an hour's worth of the original Dragon Quest. But that's all I've played of it. Yeah, I can't do anything else really in these areas without that key. Which I don't think I can get anymore. Because I think it was part of Ashley's segment. Oh, I can go down over here, though. I think. Or you go up. Which I think is fine. I think this is partially another way out anyways. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I need to get this. I found it. He looked great in the picture. Is that the one from 2017? Yeah, he looked like he was smiling. Yeah, people were just... That one just came out recently, too, I believe. The art style of Akira Toriyama makes it feel like you're playing through a Toriyama anime project. Yeah, Toriyama, man. What a fucking legend. I don't know what else to say. What a legend. What a loss. What a loss, man. The entire planet is hurting right now because of him. What a loss. Toriyama might be the biggest loss, potentially, in anime history. Potentially. I mean, because... Miura passing away from Berserk was big. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Creator, Takahashi, passing away was big. But... Toriyama, man, that's a big one. I hate to put, you know, anybody over anybody else, especially in this industry, but if I had to, it's a tough question for sure.
That's good work, if I do say so.
Something's bound to catch your eye.
Cost pleasant welcome. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes suit yourself, stranger.
Chrono Trigger, Blue Dragon. I like Blue Dragon. Yeah, the anime Blue Dragon actually is something that a lot of people forget about, man. I wonder what he would have thought of all of us. We'll never know. But I think he would, if knowing Toriyama, knowing that man, he not only would be grateful, but he would be so modest. Oh, you guys really liked my work that much, huh? Wow, I didn't think it was that good. He would say, you know, very modest man. Dang, we're about to enter this part of the game too with no ammo. This is another tough part of the game.
Fucking monsters.
Alright, we're getting some gunpowder at least. At least I can craft some ammo, but... Body armor not looking too good. A singular gunpowder, thanks. What's in here? Herb, I'll take it. What's in here? Oh, wow, alright. Yeah, I will take that for sure. Wow, nice. Nice. Uh-oh. 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 Nice. Tobal is cool. Tobal from Toriyama, right? It's Tobal number 2 and number 1, right? I believe is that his story. So who do you think is going to develop the Sandwind sequel and Sand? Well, they've already been developed apparently. The Toriyama said that the script was already given to him and he approved it. It's probably not already in the works. It's probably already being worked on. And potentially already close to being finished, maybe. A lot of these projects are worked on well in advance. Uh-oh. Out of ammo again. Can I reload without getting attacked? Wow. I got wombo comboed.
Shit, my body armor.
Uh-oh. Now's not the time. Now's not the time, controller. Now's not the time. Oh, perfect. More 5 what are they? What's up with these guys giving me 5 bullets? Alright. Body armor not looking too good. So many of these guys in this part of the game. Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be epic. It's going to be huge, man. They've got so many... Disney has so many properties now. Depending on what they want to include, they could include a lot. They really could. Man, can I get some ammo? Goodness. Got him. Dude, there's so many... It doesn't end. It doesn't end. Uh-oh. Give me handgun ammo. Finally, dude. Handgun ammo, man. Alright. They both died. Dude, we are surviving by the absolute pieces of our teeth here. This is locked, right? Yeah. And then if I remember right, this opens up even more. Yeah. He has no idea how much his work means to the world. And that's the unfortunate part of it. I think he knows a little bit of how much impact he had, but I don't think he'll ever truly know, like, the lives he impacted or any of that. absolutely surviving by the skin of our pants here. Really? Alright, here we go. Finally some more ammo. I think Sandland is going to be best in terms of gameplay, very similar to Dragon Quest. I'm excited for it. Man, I'm glad, Caesar, I'm glad you're so into Dragon Quest. That makes me happy. I'm glad people are getting to see that side of Toriyama that a lot of people don't see. It's crazy. There's so many Dragon Ball fans out there that are just Dragon Ball fans and not necessarily Toriyama fans. When Toriyama really did, he had so much to give and more than just Dragon Ball, you know. So that makes me really happy to know that you're taking in that work of his as well, and I'm sure that makes him happy. Toriyama was a guy who found genuine happiness when people enjoyed his work. Genuine happiness. So I honestly think if anybody's going to honor him, like if anybody wants to honor him, I think the number one way that he'd be like, heck yeah, thanks, is if you just enjoyed his work, shared his work with others, you know. Like more than just Dragon Ball, I think Dragon Quest and Chrono Trigger. Like, dude, because forget Dragon Ball. Toriyama shaped JRPGs. Like, it was more than just, Dragon Ball. He shaped RPGs. Oh, thank you, Code Geass. I hope so. We're gonna get there, man. One of these days, this egg is gonna crack, gosh darn it. And that's another thing that makes me sad. Is just like, you know, I wish that, you know, I wanted to, I don't know, I wanted to one day be big enough for Toriyama, not to know who I am, but to further spread that man's word. You know, the gospel of Toriyama. Oh yeah, he impacted millions. And people who don't even know that he impacted them. Again, like people who are fans of Mario but aren't fans of Dragon Ball. Well, Mario was, you know, inspired by Toriyama. You know, like people who don't even know who this man were you know, were experiencing him and his work. It's crazy. Definitely something that's wild to think about the more you think about it, for sure. Oh, what's Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest is a video game that's been going on for years and years and years and years and years. Since, like, I want to say, like, the early 90s. And it's a JRPG. You know those games where you're playing and you're walking around and then, uh-oh, you know Pokemon? You know, like you're walking around, you're walking in the grass. It's a fight. Uh-oh, that's a JRPG. Toriyama and his work in Dragon Quest, along with other people, let me not, you know, discredit them, but they helped reshape, they helped make that. That's a modern thing, you know, where you're walking on a map, and then, uh-oh, I've encountered an enemy. Now we're fighting, we're having this turn-based brawl, like, slice. Now it's the enemy's turn to attack. Maybe I'll have a chance to dodge, or maybe I'll get hit. Now it's my turn. Slice. That's the JRPG. You got up to 300 subs last week? Code Geass. Killing it, brother. Killing it, man. You're going to catch up to me. Heck yeah. Jonathan, gotta go. See you, brother. Have a good night. Good luck in school if you have it tomorrow. I wanted to watch Arale, but there's no dub. There is no dub. And there's no complete fan subs. Dragon Quest did inspire Pokemon. You are correct. And yes, that's unfortunate about... hopefully, man... Dude, that's another thing. You know what? If I was able to voice a character in the dub of... Like, if ever that got a dub. Oh, that reminds me. We might be able to... Never mind. Let me stay quiet for a minute. This is the hardest room in the game, by the way, and we have no ammo. What is happening? This is the hard. I forgot about this room. I forgot this room was here. This is the hardest room in the game, and we have no ammo. What are we gonna do? If I don't respond to chat right away, it's because of this part of the game. Give me just a minute, boys. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, wow. What an asshole. I have no more health, so... There's some health on the floor there. Let me throw another flash. Ah, never mind. We died. Oh, how far back do we go? Oh, wait. I don't think we go back very... How far back do we go, actually? I didn't even think about it. How far back are we going to go? Tashiri Satoshi and... Satoshi, that was Pokemon's death. Am I correct? Oh, my God. Wait. I don't think this is bad. Is it? I don't remember. I think we did save before we continued. I don't want to have to do that room all over again, though. We have no choice, though, but I mean... Don't say that, Code Geass. I believe in you. You. Woo! Excuse me. Wow, I can't believe that just happened. I made the worst decision. I made the worst decision to dodge them. They're too annoying otherwise. You just kill them. Yeah, you just have to just kill them. Yeah, they're too annoying otherwise. I made the wrong choice. I fucked up. That's on me. So long as you stay consistent, which I see you, man. You're doing multiple videos a day. Hell yeah. Stay consistent and you'll grow an audience, man. And slowly but surely, you know, start improving on yourself and your videos and the types of content you make and etc. And oh yeah, dude, you're gonna be rocking and ready to roll, man. Oh no, of course not. It's not about it's not about competition at all. We're all here to help each other out and to grow, and that's part of the experience of it all, man. I'm really proud of you, dude. You've come a long way. From watching me to doing your own content to getting fans of your own. That's what it's about. That's definitely what it's about, man. Good job. You've done a great job at that. Just stay consistent and you got it, man. I don't know how that guy got over there. Dude, this room also like sucks. Like it's hard. It doesn't suck. I mean, not say it sucks, but it's like it's a bit difficult. And I completely forgot that right after this is, like I said, the hardest room in the game. So, I'm definitely going to need to get to a save spot for sure. Oh, run! I see you, chat. Hold on just a minute. Here I come. Oh! Who was the Pokemon guy who died? It was like the Pokemon designer or art designer or somebody like that. It was years ago. I think it was like going on almost 10 years ago now. Oh, dude, I played, you can go back and try to find it. I tried to play a little bit Elden Rings. Twofold. One, that game loads like ass on my computer. Loads like ass. Even if I lower it down to the lowest settings, man, it loads like ass. And second of all, yeah, dude, that game is too hard. Like, I love challenge in games, but man, that's like, you know, it's to the point where I'm like, I'm not having fun anymore. Like, this is not fun to me. Where are you? What are you doing? Jumping up and down. Oh, did he just punch me, this guy? The nerve. That doesn't open, not yet anyways. I don't know if I remember how to open it, to be honest. Oh, I just ran right into this guy. Yeah, I feel that pain you got, Leon. Yep, all we can do now as fans is to celebrate his legacy. Yeah. I've seen you grow too. There was a time where you stopped making videos, but you made it. I did. That was honestly, that's one of the biggest mistakes in my entire career. Maybe my entire life. That might be one of my biggest mistakes was leaving. No, you're fine, Matt. What's up, dude? Yeah, I think that was probably one of my biggest mistakes for sure. Was leaving. I mean, I'm not gonna give myself full shit. Like, I was going through a lot at the time. You know, I had a full-time job. It was very difficult. And I thought I had a plan for it all, but I really had no idea what the hell I was talking about or thinking. So, yeah. But it's alright. It all works out in the end. Usually. Yeah, you know, I look back on older videos. I was definitely a very different person. Definitely a very different person, for sure. But then again, you know, that's what happens. It's just life. You get older, you meet new people, you hang around different people, you know, etc., etc., etc. This is where we started, I think. Yeah. She plays Zelda Tears of the Lost Kingdom, God of War Ragnarok eventually. There's so many good series. Yes, there is. And I haven't played a lot of them. I need to figure out a way for us to get Steam on here. Or not Steam, some Switch Nintendo games on here. Nicktoons schedule is atrocious. Nothing but SpongeBob at Loud House with very small differences. Isn't that the damnedest shame? Look at me. I went up the same. I knew when I was going up, I was asking myself as I was looking at chat, did I go up the same thing again? I think it's this one up here. Kryptonian saying, what's going on, brother? You're in pain just like me, man. Good to see you. I'm glad we're at the very least able to, you know, tackle it together. I think that's been the best part so far about, you know, the situation. The worst part so far has been everybody else on the internet being disrespectful as hell. I know which one it is. It's the one over there with the ladder. I don't know why I'm even going this way. Oh, like twofold so far. One fold is the looking back at Toriyama's work and, you know, how he drew, you know, people of color back then, right? And this is something we've known. We knew this. Toriyama knew this. Toriyama apologized for that. Moved on. You know, the way he draws people of color now are way better. You know, again, and that was already explained not just in his apology, but, you know, the reason why he drew them like that was because he didn't know how else they were drawn really in animation, because, you know, he looked to us for inspiration. He looked to Americans for inspiration and said, oh, that's how they're drawn there in America? Cool, I'll draw them like that here. And people are, you know, came out of the woodworks, again, to attack him for that. And it's like, that's, you know, this is old news. This is nothing new. But yeah, post-mortem cancel him is exactly what they're doing. And you have the Toyotaro fans. You know, I'm sure you know who Toyotaro is. Who are insulting Toriyama and saying, man, now that Toriyama's gone, Toyotaro can finally draw his characters and draw without Toriyama's corrections. I think Toyotaro drew Goku way better than going off of Toriyama's character designs and going off of Toriyama's... I need to... No, I can't save, man. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real bad. I have to one-turn this, man. Because we didn't save. Fuck. I kind of want to make some Magnum ammo, to be honest. I missed. Oh, fuck. Hold on a minute here, boys. Let me get past this part. It's either we live or we die here, y'all. There's no in between here. Oh, shit! Wow, you asshole. With the damn thing a million miles away. Look at this piece of garbo here, guy. And it is annoying that the people are unlimited. Wow. Wow. We'll take that. Nice. He's dead. That's it for him. That's all she wrote for him. Okay, let me reload these. I have some mines that I can use. Didn't kill him. Come on, come on, come on. Shit. Is that... Oh, I was like, is that game? It's close to it, man. One more hit. We're down. Herb. Okay. I thought this was an herb, actually. It's money. Ah, damn it, man. That's so tough. That's tough. That's really, really tough, man. Have you ever watched Space Gen or The Next Generation? I have no... Oh, the live-action movie? I think I saw it once. Coming out in full force? I know, that's the scary part. They're coming out in full force now. Reason Toriyama gives Toyotaro correction is because it's not good enough to get past without many correction. No disrespect to Toyotaro as a person, but come on. Toyotaro can't even help but trace his own work and others' work. He traces. I don't know if Dragon Ball is officially over. I mean, we still have Daima coming out, and they do have a contract to still making games and stuff, but Dragon Ball and with Toyotaro in power and those disrespect fans means it's over. I would say so as well. If Toyotaro takes over, that is the worst possible timeline for Dragon Ball that we could possibly live in. And yeah, I would say, I don't know if Dragon Ball is over, but it's over for me. You know, that's... Dude, I can't believe we have to do this all... Why is there not a save there? I'm just going to have to go back. Like, I jumped the gun last time. I really did. I just ran right in there. That was my bad for sure. 100% that was my bad. I ran right in there knowing, but I was looking for a save. Let me not make the same mistake as before. this... The health on this guy. Jeez. Will the Dragon Ball show that occur... yes. The Dragon Ball Daima will come out. Dragon Ball Daima will come out. And man, is that gonna be a heartfelt time for sure. I can't believe there's no save over there. Like, that's easily the hardest room in the game with 2 of them. And there's no save? Boomerang Throwback. Hey, what's going on, man? Long time no see. Been meaning to check out the streams. Glad you're still... Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, we try to do them. This past week has been difficult with me via work and via Toriyama's passing. But we're back. Hoping to do quite a couple this week. For sure. Playing through RE right now, again. But hoping to move onward to more things. Mostly just playing right now, because again, I wanted to play something Toriyama related, but it's been difficult for me to do that right now. I want to play through Dragon Quest eventually one day on the channel. That'd be great. Oh, I got a heavy nade. That will be very helpful for that fight later on. That was so we almost beat it on that last run we had. Uh-oh. David. Well, I might still cover it. I don't know yet. And he also wasn't personally working on he had a manuscript. That means that we at least get one more Dragon Ball series. One more until it's over. Well, over for... Well, and who knows? Who knows what else Toriyama was working on, you know? Dragon Quest is good. If you like JRPGs, you'll love Dragon Quest. All right. Nice. I don't remember if we go up those stairs. I don't remember if it's these stairs or those. It's unfortunate that I don't remember. I think it's this one. Oh shit. How are you today, David? How's everything been today? How have your streams been? Did you stream today? I got the only notification I got from anybody who I follow that was streaming today was Cinna. But she's always streaming. Do you think Daima's episodes, they will be put in... Oh, I hope so. They better. I'm sure they will. Especially, 'cause, I mean, it's Japan. They're nothing but respectful there, you know? Are you excited for Dragon Quest XII? Cruxus, how are you? Is JRPG comfort food? Yeah, it really is. I mean... It not only did it help pioneer, but I mean it helped pioneer for a damn good reason. It's one of the best there is. Dude, has anyone ever played Attack of the Saiyans? Love that game. That's one of the, in my opinion, Attack of the Saiyans might be one of the best JRPGs ever made. I had so much fun with that game. I mean that's probably just bias personally, but I had a lot of fun with that game. What? Can I get up the ladder, dude? I have not seen Has-Been Hotel, unfortunately. I've heard many, many, many good things. Rooster Teeth is shutting down. What does this mean for Death Battle? Well, I heard that they're trying to sell it, or like save it, or I don't know what's going on with it. Alright. Now, because there's no save, let me go all the way back to the save spot and save. Which I think is this one. You watched Has-Been Hotel twice. Nice. You must like it a lot then. It's the other one. Oh, let me get this. See what this is. Handgun ammo. Cool. Dude, I'll take any ammo I can get at this point, man. We're struggling for sure. Look at all these large resources I have, man. I can still make. Contender for best cartoon of the decade? What? Wow. All right. I didn't know it was that good. I think the people who don't like Daima, I hope they feel like crap. I doubt they do. I doubt they do, but I hope they do. Attack of the Saiyans, I don't think it has the Goku versus Vegeta fight. I think it is. Well, no. Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Attack of the Saiyans. Yes, it does. For sure, it does. I know for sure that it does. But I know it has a Broly fight. I know it has the Broly fight as well. It's like but you can only get it by like talking to Shenron and wishing for a strong fight, and he'll let you fight him.
Good luck to you, stranger. Will that be all then?
at that. We got 17 of those we can use. I loved Blue Dragon. I remember Blue Dragon when it first came out. Dusty! Yeah, I remember Blue Dragon when it first would come out. I want to say it aired. Correct me if I'm wrong, Nick. But didn't it air Saturday mornings on Cartoon Network? I believe. Believe it did. Though I might be wrong on that. But I remember Saturday mornings for sure. Hazbin Hotel has the best animations that I've seen for a non-anime cartoon. Like I said, I still need to check it out. I would love to, though, for sure. I wonder if it's going to make us fight this guy again. Yeah. It didn't save when we fought this guy. That's a dang shame. I guess we'll knock this fight out again. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Machine gun ammo, for sure. You remember my Diamond vid where I looked at Twitter comments and there was one about the Moro arc. What did it say about the Moro arc? I'm not the biggest fan of the Moro arc personally, but I know a lot of other people really enjoy it. So, I mean, I don't know what to say. Blue Dragon actually did air Saturday mornings on Cartoon Network like back in 2008. Then I did, look at me, good memory. Hazbin Hotel is on Amazon Prime, also the pilot first aired. Nice. I think I had to cancel my Amazon membership recently. Yeah, budget reasons. Things are tight currently. It's alright. We're making it through. Oh, wow. Look at all that. Oh, yeah. We're ready. I think. I always say that, though.
Alright. Time to get medieval on your asses. Here you go.
How did that only hit his armor? That's crazy. Run, 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 Leon! Leon! Nice.
Yeah, that's right.
Speed Race of the Next Generation that I started. His son's... Oh, I thought you were talking about the movie. Blue Dragon on Toonami. It was Tom 4 era, yes. Who's my favorite character? Probably the main. To be honest, I need to rewatch it. I don't remember too much from Blue Dragon, if I'm being completely honest. But I did watch almost every episode that came out on Toonami. I just don't remember much else about it. Oh, yeah, and I was like, I think it's when I was talking about how Moro is not technically, or probably is not going to be canon. Alright, let's head back down and save again. And talk to Merchant. And then we can head on to the hardest room in the game. Oh, I did hear about that. I did hear it got renewed for 2 more seasons. I haven't checked it out myself, but I think... I will eventually. probably even after. Oh, let me get this.
Better to be over prepared.
Let me buy some of these as well.
Stocking up while you can. Wise choice.
Fair body armor. The knives are all at max. Okay, good.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Okay. Onward! Onward! Oh, I need to unlock this door. From down there. Netflix's Last Airbender got mixed reception, I remember hearing. It's not perfect, but there's a number of great elements in it. So I've heard. That's what I've heard from a lot of people, is that it's not great, but it also wasn't terrible either. Let me go back and save. I'm going to go back and save again, I think. It's far. No, it's not. It's not that far. I just want to save it so I have that door unlocked. That way, next time I can just go right through and I don't have to worry about going around. I really don't get the argument of we like Dragon Ball because the action, because there's other shows and video games. Yeah, I agree. I think there's so much more to love about Dragon Ball than the fights. Like, I love the fights. Everyone loves the fights. The fights are cool, right? But I think that the spirit of what Dragon Ball is, like, at its core, is not the fights. Like, if someone told me, if someone asked me, hey, why do you like Dragon Ball? I wouldn't be like, yeah, because it's fighting and it's awesome. I'd be like, well, because the messages are some of the best. They have some of the greatest characters that you can think of, some of the most relatable that I can think of. The writing in the show is fantastic. I think it's got some of the greatest story arcs ever told. You know, I think that there's a lot more than just, yeah, the fighting, you know. I still can't believe that the critics hated on the live-action Speed Racer movie. Yeah, you know, I haven't seen it in a long time, but I respect Aaron Hansen's opinion, and Aaron is a big fan of that movie. He says it's his, like, favorite movie. A lot of my favorite Airbender characters in the Fire Nation cast, so I'm glad that Ozai, Azula, and the others get introduced earlier on in the series than they did in the original series. Hell yeah. Avril Lavigne. I like Avril Lavigne alright. You know, she's not my favorite, but I think she's good. Come here. Come here. Here we go. With no ammo, no nothing, man. Here we go. Ozai didn't show his face until the 3rd season, and Azula didn't speak until the 2nd season. But that's changed in the new series. I mean, that's kind of a good thing, I think. Kind of gives them more character, right? This is insane how much health this person has. Alright, they're still locked up over there. I don't know why they haven't come out yet. Uh-oh. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here for sure. Oh. Can I grab that? Jesus. Ooh. Ooh. That was close. That was really close. Alright, so long as they attack them, I'm cool with that. Ah, you bastard. Oh! You bastards! Nice. We got him. Dude. Got him. Nice. Take that for sure. We got them right next to each other, too. Can you guys believe that? Wow. Take those bolts. Dude, look, finally, we can just scour this area and get all this crap. Ooh, wow, nice. Attachable mines. I don't remember what's in this room, if we're being honest. Saw a live-action Speed Racer movie way back in May of 2008, and I heard that movie received the lowest scores in the box office. What's one anime that story I genuinely hate? Hey, Ryan. An anime story that I genuinely hate. I don't know about hate. I don't know about hate. But I will say that I wasn't the biggest fan of the story in Jujutsu Kaisen. I think it started out very promising in the first season. Like in the first 2 episodes. I haven't seen season 2 yet. But in the first like 2 episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen season 1, I was not the biggest fan. I'm sorry, the first 2 episodes I was a big fan, and then it went downhill from there, I thought. Actually went really good. Oh, nice, 30 plus viewers for the first time. Congrats, dude. Hell yeah.
Talk about sticking the landing.
Nice. How long did you go live for? I'm really excited about this thing, Ryan. I think it's going to be... I tried... They were partnered with one before called Pokecha, a streaming app. It was okay, but TikTok is... I heard from Normita and Nick that it pays way better than they did. Oh, like an hour. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh. Hopefully we can get the PC streaming thing figured out, Ryan. Because that'd be awesome. to be able to stream straight from the PC to TikTok. That'd be able to make things a lot easier, at least for me. You know? Oh, fighters, nice. And just reacted to me getting my shit taken. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, man. Fighters, bro. Can't wait. Or not fighters, I'm sorry. Sparking Zero. Dude. Brother. Finally, man. I told Marcus last night, I was like, yeah, we get to, you know, play as you. He laughed. He was like, I'll beat your ass. Funny. Streamed on Twitch, too? Oh, hell yeah. Sick. Dude, I can't wait for us to get this cross-platform thing going with TikTok, man. I'm excited. Well, ain't got no more health. Wow. Damn. It's alright. We saved from the cutscene. The new series also has Iroh and Ozai interact, which they never did in the original, despite... Oh! It does bring you back here? Even through the cutscene? What the fuck? Oh, no, we gotta do that room all over again. What? I thought it saved after the cutscene. Wow, you really do gotta come back there after you... I thought about doing it. I really genuinely did. But I was like, man, you know, it saved after the cutscene, right? What? That's wild. With TikTok, and this because of Izzy, but TikTok reaction-based live, like saying crazy shit or being uber disgusting will get you... that's weird. High energy and saying random... oh, okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've just been doing the regular old, you know. Just doing what I always do. Regular old. I can't believe we have to do this segment all over again. I'm gonna save a million frickin' times. I'm gonna save every chance I can. I did notice that, Kalia. I think that's awesome. I've noticed Izzy will scroll until someone said something or was just being an idiot. Oh, really? Has she tried the live yet or not yet? I bet you she probably, like, would tear it up. Oh, I know. But, yeah, you know, hopefully she can get started on that if possible. I know it's haven't received the lowest score, but praise the live-action Paul Anderson Resident Evil films. I wasn't a big fan of the Resident Evil films. Not really. Like, there were some good parts in it. Like, I thought Jill was pretty good. But aside from Jill, I wasn't the biggest fan. Wow. So much for that, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have any more heals. Oh, there's a heal there. I dodged, or I parried the wrong one. What? Yeah, I had to 180 myself there for a minute. Oh my, really? Move! Wow, that's the worst possible outcome, is that. Followed by that. That's also the worst possible outcome. Got him. Oh, wow. Oh my god, there's two of them? Okay. What? I was about to say, like, hello, lady, you're gonna die sometime today. All right. Now after we've beaten that for the second time. Nickelodeon Theory, what's up, dude? Now, let's go save again. Goodness, man. Can't believe we had to do that twice. Ali Gal TV 2.0, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Well, I'm doing it on my phone. I still haven't gotten it working like this. But I had to start. There was no other way about it. I needed to start. So I'm doing it like this until I can figure it out. Because, I mean, I already signed the contract. I have until April 1st to stream 30 hours on TikTok. So, you know, I can't wait any longer. I just have to start streaming. And just wait until they figure it out. Because if I just waited, that would mean that on March 30th, I'm doing a 30-hour live stream. That would suck. Alright, let's just go ahead and head back to the frickin' merchant over here, because I need to save the game. Oh, I can't. I can't. That sucks. And there's no save in this entire room. Wow. Alright. Let's just go for it again. I don't remember it being this long before a save. Good to hear, Nickelodeon. Yeah, this room is the hardest room in the game, for sure. That's why I kept having to go back and save, because we're playing on professional. When you play on professional, it won't let you. It doesn't save. Like, it doesn't have checkpoints anymore. You have to go back to a typewriter and save the game each time. Which sucks for moments like these where you get hard room, and there's no typewriter. Like, there's nowhere for you to save. So, it's like, dang. This kind of sucks. So now this part, I don't have any health. Just got to be extra careful. Here's some health right here. Not really that much health, though, to be honest. But, you know, at this point, I'll take what I can get, for sure. Oh, Resident Evil 4 is so good. This is the remake, but the original is very good as well. They're both very good. Resident Evil 4, the original, is touted as one of the greatest games ever made. Like, one of the greatest games of all time. The original. This is the remake that we're playing, and what's funny is the remake, is also touted as one of the greatest games made. So I find it interesting. I definitely recommend either the remake or the original, or both. The original is very, very, very good. Came out on GameCube, PS2. Actually, the original's been ported on almost every console known to man at this point. Yeah, I mean, that sucks when all they give you is 5 rounds. What a... Heck yeah. Oh, wow. Found an elegant crown. Great talking to you too, Dirge. Thanks again for stopping in, and thanks again for everything, as always. Let's do this. Because I need some type of ammo, man. We don't have much of anything.
Last one. Give me a break.
There's one over here on the left. I wonder. I'm missing the Alexandrite, but I have everything else. Yeah, just missing the Alexandrite for that. I actually need the Alexandrite twice, maybe. Yeah, I could probably tune up. I could probably tune up something like this. Repair that. Okay.
Come back anytime.
It's definitely safe. Oh no, dude. This is another one of the hardest parts of the game. Dude, we have no ammo for this. We have no health. Let me go sell this yellow herb.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, Stray. A deal well struck.
Can't even buy health from him. We don't have the ammo. We don't have nothing.
Hello, Stray. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you? Next
No.
time then.
No, 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 no. I don't know what we're gonna do here, y'all. Unless we just wait it out. Which I guess we could do, but... that would be annoying. And plus, I would like to kill him. But we're on professional, so he's probably got a lot of health. And we have no ammo to really kind of fight him with. Verdugo is also one of the hardest parts of this game, and we're about to fight him.
These people are not right. Something wrong with the power?
Boot knife, alright. Get this crate. Shotgun shells. Yeah, dude, we're not looking good on ammo at all. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. No, we don't have any health, man. Even if I was like, you know what, I won't fight him, I'll just wait around. Don't have the health. I don't think I can enter this way over here. I think it's locked. I think it leads me to a door that's locked. Yeah, the only way you can enter is by going in. Going in the way after it. Dino Dan? I did not. It does sound familiar, though. What network did it air on? Oh, man. Well, this is it. I don't know what we're gonna do. We have nothing, man. Genuinely don't know.
You're Ramon's lapdog. So we're playing hide and seek, is that it?
Used to air on Nick Jr., but they lost the rights to Universal Kids aired the show once Nick Jr.'s contract to air it expired. Interesting. I did not know that, actually. So see, we can either wait it out until the elevator's ready, or try to kill him. But I don't know if we have the ammo to kill him, and we don't really have the health to kind of really wait around and survive, so we're kind of up a creek here. Well, we got a lot of ammo there. Oh, wow. Did not see that coming, actually. Nice.
Present for you.
Very curious what to do here. Oh, we killed him. Nice. Was not expecting to kill him there, actually. Was not, for sure. That was a lot easier than I thought, to be honest.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. Said I'd help you.
Oh, hey, Luis.
Take a look. Welcome.
Welcome.
Rare thing.
Something's bound to catch your eye.
Give that the care it deserves, mate. I don't always have this in stock. Don't get yourself killed now.
typewriter. Definitely gonna need that typewriter. Save.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella. So you heard, huh? And it's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
Let's see here.
Didn't answer my question.
Alright, we got 2 first aid sprays and as much ammo as we're probably going to get. So, let's go ahead and progress forward a bit. We're about to reach the island, y'all. I can't believe we got through that bit of the castle already.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
I do forget that he'll give you ammo. Whoa! Forgot about him.
Believe me, I know.
I don't know what they just blew up over there. Dude, this sucks. This sucks. What is happening with my camera? Yeah, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, I did not see that. I forgot about this other chainsaw lady. Damn, man. Totally forgot about this other chainsaw lady. Fuck. Oh, thank you, Kalia. I'm having a blast, too. I was surprised we killed him, Matt, to be honest. I honestly was not expecting us to. I was like, oh, we're definitely up a creek here. But I'm glad we got him.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella. So you heard, huh? And it's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
Hmm.
Didn't answer my question. What are you after?
Have you ever played this game, Kalia?
Make amends. Something.
It's fun. What games do you normally play?
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do? All right.
Alright, Chainsaw Man. Where you at? Oh! That was a big explosion. Look at this guy. On fire, and he's coming up here, the madman. Oh, someone threw a grenade at me. Oh! Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. That was definitely, for sure, not a position I wanted to be in. For sure. Yikes. Dude, I can't believe. Okay, that chainsaw man is finally dead. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ah, he got me. I don't know why I tried to parry the chainsaw like that. Fruit Ninja, Cookie Run Kingdom, Animal Crossing New Horizons, Smash Brothers, you name it. Oh, okay. Fruit Ninja. I saw Fruit Ninja once at... It was like an arcade cabinet of Fruit Ninja. I want to say it was at like a... Not a dentist office, but it was like... Similar to a dentist office. Kind of thing.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella. So you heard now. And it's done for. You don't need to worry about that anymore.
Hmm.
You didn't answer my question. What did you say? I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Something like that.
Why do I have to change my entire camera angle to look at this man to receive ammo? What? Wow, that's insane. Here we go. Oh! Damn, man, he got me already. Dude, it's just tough area after tough area. I forgot all the tough areas are like in this part of the game, like right next to each other.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella. So you heard now. And it's done for. You don't need to worry about that anymore. You didn't answer my question. What are you after? I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Something.
Yeah, I like I have yet to play any Animal Crossing. I remember they were very popular when I was in school. But I have yet to personally play any Animal Crossings. Oh my god. Dude, can you not hide right behind that pillar so that I can shoot you in the head?
Use this. Appreciate it. This one's on me. How thoughtful.
Man, dude.
You're serious.
It's not one thing, it's another. Oh my god. Julia Child. What is that? I've never heard of it. Let me get out of this corner. Let me get out. What? Luis, what are you doing, dude? Back up. Luis! Luis! Look at him surrounded over there. Oh my. Wow. Finally. Now to find out who else is throwing all this garbo. Yeah, I need some. I needed some Magnum rounds. So the next chainsaw person who comes up to me, I can just kill him. I don't know who's throwing all these. There's some dude up here, probably. Luis, if you could take him out, that would be wonderful. Chef who had her own TV series on PBS called The French Chef. But I prefer baking with Julia. Do you like to cook, Kalia? I like watching Gordon Ramsay shows. Like, Hotel Hell is good. Kitchen Nightmares. Here's one of them. Wow, this guy just got right back up. Luis scared me. I thought he was another zombie. Or another Ganado. Who is throwing these? There he is. Whoa! Earlier today, I was working on a list of favorite live-action superhero films. It was fun to make, but I can imagine getting backlash for my unpopular opinions. What are they? I'm curious now. Leon, shit ain't... Or, Luis, shit ain't worth it, man. Wow, what an asshole, this guy. Hit him with a magnum and he still was going to pop into their head. The audacity that man had. Alright, Luis, get your butt down here. Give me some handgun ammo. No, you're not going to give me anything? I have nothing. I have nothing. I have no ammo. I can't even craft ammo. I love Game Show Network, dude. I love it. Oh, I didn't grab the TNT. Did you hear Warner is delisting Elfson's catalogs for the next 60 days? I remember you told me. That's wild. For those in chat that don't know, Warner Brothers is delisting Adult Swim Games catalog within the next 60 days. So that includes games like Samurai Jack Battle Through Time. 5 bullets? Man, dude. I got better at cooking stuff like steak. Oh, nice. I love steak. Nice. Other kinds of food's cool. I love cooking pasta. That's my like go-to dish. What an asshole, this guy. There we go. There's the dynamite. Oh, I didn't see all these. Heck yeah. Handgun, machine gun, rifle. A little bit of everything.
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end.
That sucks. Have to stop removing stuff. I agree, man. Delisting is basically like removing. Like if something got delisted off of Max. You know, like if something stopped airing on Max or on Netflix. Superman Returns being my favorite Superman is an example. Oh, interesting. You like Brandon Ruth. How did you feel about him in the CW, where he played the evil Superman or whatever? Pretty much. Yeah, you kind of you can't download the game anymore. It's not even necessarily that you can't play it anymore, but it's like it's going to be made unavailable. Dude, another tough fight over here. Let's go save. I'm not dying in there. I can't go save. No ammo. No health. Gonna need this for sure. Literally, no one who doesn't own the game can't ever find the game through search or other means. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's gonna suck for sure. So the metal guy you can't kill on this thing, but the other giant you can.
Here it goes. They moved.
I need to not be the center of that guy's attention for sure. I don't know how we've switched here to where the metal guy is coming after me, but Wait.
Luis, out of the way. Here we go. Luis.
Delisting an Ultimate's catalog is kind of BS for me. I agree. Seeing Brandon Routh come back was great. I don't think that Brandon Routh's the best Superman actor, but I think it's the Superman that I have the fondest memories of, and that's fair, right? I think that's fair for sure. Stupid WBs, not only does your television network have less variety than PBS Kids, but now you're going to take things off too. I know, right? Oop. Wow. Wow, this sucks. This is a terrible run. I have no other means for me to get health. That's game. I'm not going to continue that anymore. Not that run. I saw Superman Returns with my grandfather, who was like a real-life Superman to me. Oh, dude, that's the best. That's the best. I'm glad you had that connection. Also, I used to play with my toy of Brandon Routh Superman all the time. Oh, that's sick. Do you still have it? If you do, that's awesome. That's awesome. But anyways, you guys, that's a stream for me today. Yeah, this was fun. We're going on 4.5 hours. We will hop back in next time for show. But anyways, you guys, thanks so much, and I'll see y'all in the next.